How is it going to protect the necropolis?
I do not believe so. I don't think you've made any like that either.
Where's... Hey, hold on, why is Colin up there?
I think Kalno's AFK.
I still have
That's
the mental
okay. We've got like
connection.
18 before it gets to his turn.
You have the connections up.
Okay. Hey, Shade. I'm gonna ask you if you know who's still alive.
I don't really. It would seem our party is alive, and Shadrach went into the town hall too.
No, I'm actually right in front of this huge.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is Shadrach went into the town hall to, I suppose, rescue those within. And now they're supposedly safe.
Okay. Well, in that case, do we see any big clusters of orcs?
You can see multiple clusters. There's about 840 per cluster. Some have less.
About how many?
About 840.
Oh. Oh, Colin.
Hello.
Right, I know. Hey, James, orcs aren't very intelligent, are they?
You can make that assumption.
But do I know that?
Shade would know that most are not. You would have very little knowledge.
I would have probably told Vulpes that orcs are very weak to intelligence saving throws.
I don't remember what spells make intelligence saving throws because my PC is a bit weird. But I do know a spell that makes them succeed investigation checks. So I'm gonna cast Illusionary Dragon in the cluster. Illusory Dragon, sorry. And V4 is gonna haste themselves. Okay.
All right.
And how far away is V4 from Shade?
I'm right outside the Mage Academy where V4 is, but I'm 180 feet up in the air.
Yeah, so are we.
V4 is in the academy. V2 is... Well, just exited the academy. Vulpes 2 just
V4?
teleported over to the forest.
Yes, V4 is going to approach Shade.
Okay. What's their fly speed?
40, but now they're hasted.
All right. That's the end of your turn.
For now, yeah.
Shade, it's your turn.
All right, my turn. So for my turn, whereabouts is the necropolis right now?
Centered on that group of orcs.
Like in the middle of the group of orcs?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Is there any space around it, or they're like piling onto it?
There's a little bit of space around it, but there's like 3 to maybe 4 feet of space around.
Okay. Well, it's just about the right size to put a prismatic wall around it. Because the prismatic wall can do a 30-foot, or like a sphere, 30-foot sphere.
That sounds
Would-
about right for it. Yep.
Would I be able to fit it in between the orcs and the necropolis to cover it up?
A couple orcs would probably get caught in that.
I need to place it so that, well, if they're inside, it's fine, but it can't be touching, I believe.
You could probably set it up so that only 2 or 3 orcs are caught inside.
Okay. I will use my Book of the Magus to put a prismatic wall around the necropolis. I will designate everyone of group 5 to be able to pass through it. And Vulpes. And
Fine.
Vulpes 4. And Vecna.
Yeah.
And anybody else friendly that I think is still alive. Okay. Then let's see what I can almost get there. Do I think that there's anything valuable left in the Mage Academy or in the town hall?
Mage Academy, not so much. The church has been pretty much destroyed, and that had most of the generic non-magical items in it.
Okay. Mage Academy doesn't have much. All right. Well, that's fine then. So the rest of the valuables would be in the town hall, basically.
You could assume so, yes.
All right. Well, Shadrach is holding the fort down there, so I will try to get into the. Well, I will just fly over for now, 60 feet.
All right.
And next turn, I might be going inside the prismatic wall. I think I'll need to go down as well to 120 so that I can actually get inside this turn. That's my turn.
Yep. Now, Shade, you're not invisible, are you?
No, I'm flying.
Okay. Shadrach, it's your turn.
Let's see. Oh, let me see which of my magic spells I want to use. I'll use my sword spell, and I'll hit them.
You're my favorite player. You really pulled a
Anyways.
cast fist.
So, anyways, I'm gonna hit any orcs nearby, with my sword. It's just a giant blob, so I can't really tell.
All right.
All right, I'll roll the hit.
That's a hit.
Does a 31 hit anybody?
Yep. And isn't that a crit with your weapon?
Yes, it is. Let me see.
All right.
Champion too, so.
Yeah, so multiply damage by 3.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, good old 54. See who falls on the floor.
Next attack.
Yes, I will roll again.
All right,
Oh.
32, 17 times screen.
Another good old crit.
Okay, an orc died.
The orc
Zombie.
dies. So I think I have something here. What is it? It was something where if I kill somebody, I get another attack.
Cleave?
What was
I
it?
believe it's cleave.
Great Weapon Master does that as well, if you have it.
Oh, Great Weapon Master. That's what it was. Yeah. So I reduced all right. So I think I can make another attack with my bonus action. I'm gonna go after somebody else.
Hit. All right. Anything else your turn?
Anything else? Let's see. Used all of that, so I think I'm good.
All right. The orc's turn. So, Shade,
All of
Yep.
5 feet away from you, a gate opens up.
Okay. Do I see who's casting it?
No one on your side of a plane.
Okay.
On the other side of a portal, though, you see 6 orcs. Make me
Okay.
5 wisdom saving throws.
Okay. Are they casting something? Well, I'm not gonna count the spell 5 of them, so it's 1,
Success.
2, 3.
Success. 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 And success.
Just look at them.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Because you succeeded on those, you get to make either a strength or dexterity saving throws against rope grapples. As hooks are
Oh.
being thrown out around you and they're trying to pull you in.
Okay, I'll try strength saving throws. Oh, 5 as well?
Yep.
We really learned our tactics.
That they did. I would like to use Lucky on the net one.
Alright. All successes. And now it's time for their spiritual weapon bonus.
They're dicks. Well, bring it on.
Honestly, I think the town is a lost cause.
21.
36 AC. I don't think they can hit without a crit.
36 is what? I guess I can't. Sorry, that was one too many.
I'm just looking at them. Do I know what the wisdom saves were for? Is it commands?
You do not know what the spell was.
Okay.
You can use that bonus action or a reaction to try and figure it out.
Nah, I'll save my reaction. It's okay.
The other orcs are going to continue slaughtering.
Okay.
Kalno,
Uh-huh. My turn?
a gate opens up next to you.
I've seen this coming.
All right, make me 5 wisdom saving throws.
Oh,
Wisdom. Well, that was wisdom, right? Anyway.
Success, failure, failure,
Oof.
Oh no.
failure.
Damn, you're just not built
Except-
like Shade.
Yeah,
As you are paralyzed. As
I'm
three
I'm
ropes
immune.
thrown around you, and you're.
I'm
Oh,
immune
you're
to being
power?
paralyzed. I'm immune to being paralyzed. I'm the fire and elemental.
Nice.
Woohoo!
Very nice.
I'm immune to being exhausted, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone,
Fine,
restrained,
Dracula
or
doesn't make it into the
unconscious.
next part. Okay.
They throw their
Yes,
hooks,
those
that
have
hooks
no
don't
effect.
work.
The hooks will just go through me.
Next is their 5 attack from their spiritual weapons.
True
What's your
weapon
AC?
counts. The AC currently is 13. Oops, that's not good. It's a magical weapon too, so it does full damage.
Alright. You take 92 force damage.
Ooh,
Oh
okay.
my god.
That doesn't kick me out of Inferno yet.
That is the end of the orc's turn. Calno, it's your turn.
Okay, so that's a lot of goddamn damage, and I don't want to be here anymore.
I'm
That's
gonna do an on.
No, I might. I might. Honestly, the town looking like a lost cause right now. At 7 health right now. So I'm going to bonus action. Yeah, I'm gonna undo my. I'm gonna bonus action unwild shape. So I'm gonna revert to Calno. And
Wait, you're doing what?
I'm gonna bonus action revert back to Calno because I'm the fire.
Okay, you
the
become
fire.
paralyzed.
Oh shit!
Wait, it stays after even if it.
You failed the spell save.
Oh, well, I didn't know it would stay even after I undo. I thought if I failed, it would just go away. That
Make
makes
me
it
a
tough.
wisdom saving. Make me 3, 1, 2, 3 wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Failure.
That's on. That's the same thing, I'm pretty sure. Hold on.
It should have your mental stat.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same thing. And only 3.
Failure.
I'm going
Failure.
to use an inspiration to make the first failure have a +5. Will that pass?
That would still be a failure.
Oh, it'd still be a failure? Never mind then. I'll just Oh, I would still fail 1. I don't know if it's if failing 3, if failing 2 is just as good as failing 1.
You failed 3.
I failed 3. The 22 also failed.
Yes, DC 24.
Oh, never mind then. Take me away.
Okay, Volpus, it's your turn.
Wonderful. Assuming Vecna hasn't done anything yet.
Not that you've seen or heard.
Hey, wonderful. How are the orcs dealing with the zombies?
By the way, did that group of orcs take damage from the dragon because they're
Yep,
Health is full.
76. Every turn, the dragon makes a breath attack, James. Choose the element.
That group of
See,
orcs will be
cone?
dead to the dragon in 2 rounds.
Did
You're rolling privately. Whoopus.
I even roll? Didn't appear to me.
This area.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna butt it. Right. That group of orcs will be dead to the dragon. Cool. James, I'm assuming the people casting gate in the ethereal plane, because I have their sight, so I will be able to see them. Correct?
You cannot see the ones casting it, but you can see through the portals, and you can see that they are on the ethereal plane.
So they're not here, they're somewhere else. Serial plane.
I think the orcs are hive mind.
No, then they would have found us out much faster if they were hive mind.
No, they just all think the exact same.
I'm bad.
Where's Cut, James?
You have not seen him.
Oh
Where's the little
no.
kobold who could? Am I unable to tell where they are?
I don't think you have anything that will allow you to detect where they are.
I have true sight on if it helps.
Yeah, but that's like, what, 300 feet?
Yep. Right. I'm gonna try something. Time stop.
Alright.
Does it work? Do I roll the d4? James?
It succeeds.
Right. +1. Guys, let's spray it and roll 1.
Nice.
It's not
Oh,
a one.
no.
It's good.
I don't even see the die, so you're gonna have to tell me what it is.
3.
So it's a 4 total, right?
Hmm.
Cool. James, are orcs capable of being frightened?
You do not know.
I would know, because the ones seeing the dragon would be frightened. Do they seem frightened?
Yes.
Cool. They are able to be frightened. Important we can. Can you give me like 20 seconds extra?
Well, you've got 3 rounds, so 900 seconds.
Yeah, I know, but I need 20 seconds extra to load a page with creatures I can through polymorph. Because it's really slow.
What level are you?
I am level 23.
Most of the dragons.
I know, I just have to check to make sure. Do I know of any creature that will be really good at dealing with like large hordes of enemies? James?
I personally can't think of any off the top of my head.
I don't know if it's good in this situation, but Bitfiend has unlimited fireballs.
No. I don't. In that case, it would be breath attack. That's basically the same.
Breath attack is a recharge.
Which one you said you have an unlimited fireballs?
Bitfiend. But I don't know if you want it because
No.
and not through true polymorph anyway, because
Yep.
you would lose your mental stats in casting. Shape change would.
I'm not gonna cast it on me though.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna cast it on an object because then I can control it for a
Yep.
turn.
Then
For an hour.
then it might be good.
Can you send me the name, please? Oh, pit. Right, James? I have 4 turns, right?
3 turns.
3 turns. One is through polymorph, and I spend the other 2 boosting myself. Okay?
Boosting yourself how?
Do you know how? I scream a bit.
How are you doing that in true polymorph? I don't believe you
I'm not
retain
true.
game statistics.
I'm not true polymorphing myself. I'm true polymorphing an object. True
I
polymorph
believe that
says
causes time stop to end though.
yes, which is why I'm gonna do the last.
Alright.
You get it?
Yep. Time stop would end then. Shade,
And
it's your
now
turn.
there is a pit fiend ability. Wait, let me check if true polymorph can.
The
Have-
pit fiend get to shoot right now?
I don't. Let me check first how this works, please. James, it says in true polymorph. Cast because I need to spell slot. No, the spell
Pit
point.
Fiend's first turn will be on Vulpus's next turn.
Yes.
Right.
Let me check something though. Object and creature. Any. Yep.
Okay. So,
Lower.
are any of the orcs running into the prismatic wall?
A few of them have hit the weapons against it.
None tried to actually run in.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna fly inside of it then.
Okay.
What do I see?
There's 3 currently in there.
What are they doing?
They were hitting their weapons against,
The wall?
which destroyed most of their weapons.
Okay.
Yes.
That's good to know. So what I'm going to do over here is let's see. I'm going to how much spell points? I got spell points. All right. You know what? I'm going to pop back out of it so that I'm outside. And I'll be just outside.
Back up now.
Well, I just fly back up
Okay.
out of it, so that I'm right outside of it instead of inside. I should be quite away from the gate that opened near me, because I was 120 feet up, and now I'm like. I would have need to cast haste on myself to get this far. So suppose I used haste from my crown. Now I still have 120 feet movement. And would you allow to quicken a spell from the crown?
Now you should only have 90 feet of movement.
I have 60 base. I had to go 120 down to get in.
Yep.
So with haste, it's 120. So that's my normal movement.
And the prismatic sphere is 30-foot radius, correct?
Yeah, but I just popped in to look at it, and I popped back out.
Right.
I didn't go all the way down. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm just gonna stay outside of it. But can I quicken a spell from the item?
No, you cannot.
Okay, in that case, I will stay over here for now, like right on top of it, so they don't really have a clear angle on me from anywhere unless they open out the gate.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Shadrach, you see that Kalno is paralyzed while you're tearing through some more.
Let me see. How far away is the town hall from me right
60 feet or so.
60 feet. Could I, in one turn, grab Calno and then
Oh, I
run
forgot
inside
that.
the town hall?
You wouldn't be able to get inside. But you would be able to grab
Okay.
him and then get close.
I'd be able to get pretty close to the town hall. Okay. Then that is what I'm going to do. I'm prepared for the wait. I don't know if I have anything that protects me from a opportunity, but that's okay.
Okay. Let's see if any of these hit. What's your AC?
My AC's 30.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So that'll be 100 slashing damage.
I do have a couple levels of resistance to that.
Yep.
I believe 3 is the right amount.
So that's like 10 damage.
Yeah. Okay. Oh no, guys, I took damage. Guys, watch out!
No!
Oh no!
You're now on 540 health out of 550.
How can
No,
how can
I
we
have
ever handle that?
543. No, I only have 543.
Okay, we're dead.
So.
Oh,
No! How could I ever? You know, if I would have just casted freedom of movement like we were talking about literally last session,
Yep.
then that would have, I wouldn't have been paralyzed.
Also, can I just say something completely unrelated?
Oh,
I'm fine.
Those sorcerer levels are really saving my ass.
Yeah.
now I'm gonna lead Calno into the. I'm gonna carry him into the.
Just throw me in.
Yeet!
Oh no.
I'm gonna throw him behind me and stand guard if I can.
Alright.
Reminds me of
People?
old times, eh?
Well, hopefully you don't die this time, Calno.
What is Cal up to? What is he doing?
Dragon breath.
He's just dragging. Okay, go him. You know, he's chilling.
Alright.
My throat.
Oh, is that group dead?
He'll be dead by the end of this round.
So there will be a zombie horde.
Always have to fight like hordes of like 5,000 and shit.
Yeah, it's best essence.
Yep. If that Zord
Like,
horde
I can only
dies,
kill so
I
many.
have a horde of zombies.
Like, how am I
Go,
supposed to
my
protect you
minions.
guys if we're all fighting wars?
He protected me just fine.
Hey, Shadrach.
Shadrach, you get an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
Oh no!
Hey, yo!
You would get a couple hundred, but you only get one per round.
Oh.
28
That is a
still
miss.
good.
Hey,
They are
James.
not
No, they
reckless.
were reckless. Oh, they didn't reckless last round,
Okay.
and they can only declare reckless on their turn.
Hey, James.
I can't use.
Did an orc legion vanish? Is that why they said it died?
That group is dying.
This here?
No, not that one. The one to the left. That one is about to detonate.
They're about to what?
Okay.
Go boom.
I should have just ran. That's what I'm good at.
Okay.
Shade, con save.
Con save. Here we go. 35.
That's a success. You take half damage.
Thank you. What?
Oh,
I don't see the damage.
What the actual? What? What is that?
1d10 per ore.
How are they hitting him?
He is outside of the prismatic sphere.
Hey, James.
Yep.
How is that hitting him?
Is he not up in the air? I thought you were up in the air.
He is 30 feet up in the air. This is a 90 feet reach for the
I
first
see.
blast radius.
Yeah, it doesn't hit for.
There's no warning about it or anything. They just go off.
They
What
initiated
level?
this last round.
Well, would have I seen that this being initiated?
No, you didn't have detect
Okay,
magic running.
what level is it? The spell?
Yep.
I will use my spell absorption shield to absorb. What level
The
is it?
spell's not targeting you; it's targeting them.
James, I'm assuming Volpaz isn't in reach for this, right?
But
Well,
it is an
V4?
epic spell.
V4 isn't in reach for this, is it? Are they?
V4. Oh, V2 is. V2 will
No,
be
V2 is in the forest.
Yes, the forest is within the
V-
blast radius of blast radius 3, I believe.
Oh, so V2 is? Can you tell me how
V2
much
is
damage? I
160
literally
feet
cannot
away.
see it. Yeah,
I've got
V2 was also at 120 in the air.
Volpes 2 needs to make a con save.
Can you tell me how much damage there was? Because I cannot see it. For some reason.
4,318.
Rather, temporal shunting themselves forward in time.
Okay.
Okay. What can I do against this? I'm in range of Vulpes. I use mirror spell to copy the temporal shunt.
Nice. You just shunt yourself as a reaction forward in time.
Nice.
You're a savior, Vulpes.
You're welcome. That spell's the best, isn't it?
We just exploded 900 or 840 orcs.
I think it's more like they exploded themselves and we just kind of hit the panic
Well-
button and fucked off.
Volpes 4 is about to take some blast damage. Unless they've got something
V4
to
is also, yeah, they also have temporal shunt.
do. Okay.
It just panic button fucks off forward in time.
How far forward do we go? Just for a
It's
moment?
literally we just it's a turn. Like as
So
soon as
we-
it's our turn, we come back.
Insane. Oh, I was sure I'm pretty dead. I was calculating how much resistance I can get, but even
I
3
thought that
levels
was
wouldn't
gonna-
be enough.
That would have killed you outright, right?
Well, what's
It's four. Okay, I can see the damage now. Holy shit, 4,000. Oh, what the fuck, James?
10 damage per ore.
You know,
What the fuck?
782
They're fucking
D10.
suicide bombers. What the hell? Sorry for the demonetization.
What the hell?
Alright.
That's not allowed. That's not legal.
What about these orcs? Do they take damage? They're in the
I'm not-
blast.
I'm in the process of applying the damage to orcs
They
in nearby
explode.
areas.
More important though, how many hordes of how many zombies do I have now?
Zombies got blown up.
Yeah, but
I
now
think-
there's orcs dying.
Yeah. exploded another group.
It's
Yeah, this-
90%
You know-
of it.
You wanna know who isn't dead? My illusory dragon that's immune to damage.
Unfortunately, the pit fiend is probably dead.
So absolutely.
Bro, bro was like a piece of grass. Finally came
wait,
into
what was
existence and then died.
What? Sorry.
Cool. And the temple and prismatic sphere completely intact.
Amazing spell.
And
And all the
The
zombies
pit
come
fiend
up.
is in. Sorry.
These zombies
What
will be
damage was
forming
this,
on
James?
round 0.
All right.
Oh, sorry, on turn 0. What
Uh,
damage
James,
was it?
was
I
this
believe
fire
it was
damage?
force damage.
No, force damage is normal. So yeah, the pit fiend just implodes. It is super mega dead.
Cal, no, it's your
Then
turn.
I need to
pit
make a
fiend
wisdom
turns back
save.
into a coin.
Sorry, what was that?
Do I need to make a wisdom save?
Yep.
Okay, come
Three of them.
on. Come on, pass so I can run away. Come on, come on. Let's go.
Roll 1d100.
No. Oh, that
Roll
is some near death luck.
I assume you're burning inspiration so that you're rolling with advantage for this one.
You probably should.
What the 100?
I recommend.
Do it.
What am
It's,
wait, what's-
it's because if you don't have advantage, then it's just a normal crit. But if you do, it's a double crit. And double crits are special.
I'll roll with advantage then.
Roll me 1d100.
Okay.
I shall be right back.
51.
You're making him roll on tables. You got a double crit. That is so thematic.
Oh, the channel starts powering up like he's going Super Saiyan.
I literally just went Super Saiyan. I really, hey, you guys, would you be accepting a ring of spell storing with Super Saiyan?
That's a spell.
I'll accept it. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use it.
I'll take it.
I think, listen, I think Shadrach would appreciate it at least. Hey, Shadrach, you wanna go
Shadrach-
Super Saiyan?
Shadrach needs spell slots to do it though.
Well, yeah, but if I make a special ring that has energy
Oh.
in it, for example, but yeah, just saying, it's
Yeah,
a
that
lot of
would be-
temporary hit points and a lot of extra speed. For example, I just got, I believe, 7.
How many spell points did you put in that?
I spent the first turn, and then the second turn I put in, I believe, 10. And because it was the level the spell was cast at, I have a flight speed of that plus 40, which is normal flight speed. So yeah, my flight speed is now 75.
I imagine this ribbit. Ribbit.
Listen, I'm just saying. Imagine Shadrach, which with a crit on how? What's your crit range right now, Shadrach?
If I hit 17 to 20,
With champion or is that without champion?
Yeah, imagine Shadrach, but now he crits on a 16 instead to 20, and he can just reuse his reaction to add like anything from 1 to 7 to his AC.
I am back.
Hi, back.
Ooh, a
Hello.
51.
Mhm.
See what that got.
That explodes 3 groups of orcs.
The trees finally answer my call.
oh, a unicorn is walking across the battlefield.
Oh my god.
That's
You
crazy.
automatically succeed on perception checks for the next minute.
Oh,
So he can see
my-
everything.
Mhm.
Everything.
My passive perception is already 29. Like I
Yes.
already was seeing everything.
You zoom into his
Next-
eyes and you see the
next
first
two wisdom
Tomoe
save.
Sharin gun.
2 wisdom saves?
Yep.
Didn't
Okay.
he save one of the 3 already?
You succeeded on one of the 3.
So only one more, right?
No, that was the 30 that just allowed him to succeed.
Okay.
He failed prior to that. 29 is a success. 13 is a failure.
Oh, damn. I can't even do anything to make that pass. Can I? No, I can't.
He could
Can
just
he
be like a third
inspiration
paralyzed right now, right?
inspiration the crit special table roll to get something useful?
You could use it on that.
Mm, sure. I'll use another inspiration.
There is one result on it that removes paralysis if you're affected by it, but
But
it's 1 out of 100.
how lucky am I?
To be at least a few other good ones like invulnerability,
True.
ability.
Let's roll again. I'm in a gambling mood today. I'll re-roll the D100.
16.
Something good.
Sorry, I wasn't pressing push to talk.
Oh.
60 years, you can see invisible creatures for the next minute.
Let's go.
What?
Marginally better.
You
Yeah.
can see everything, Cal, now.
I can see everything. Nothing can get past me.
I told you guys he just got a magical shotgun development.
These zombies are beginning to rise across the battlefield.
Yep, well, V2 just pops back into the battlefield. The where's the Legion Dragon? It should be
Over
people
there.
here. I moved them here to this group.
How far can it move?
It is a dragon. I believe it has an let me check, please. It is a dragon. It is it appears bonus that I can move it up to 60 feet. So it's gonna take a while to get there.
Oh,
No, you can move it.
Nope, yep, I move it.
the ma-
Everyone who sees it has to make a wisdom saving throw. Or be frightened.
Okay.
And I mean everyone who
in the fright
sees
condition.
it. Enemies that see it, sorry. Yeah, they inflict a fighting condition. And also it makes a breath attack.
Every round.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
At any point during its movement, I can make it exhale a blast of energy in a 60-foot cone originating from its base.
So yeah, the creatures can get immunity to it by spending an action to investigate it and beating Vulpes
And then
with
six,
save DC.
yeah, but they have to have an investigation rule higher than my spell save DC, which I think is unlikely because these are orcs.
We're gonna find the detective work among these guys.
Okay. Anything else for Vulpes 2 turn?
Depends. Let me check something, please. How many spells? Nope. Yes. Not. I have this spell. Yes. 20 feet. James,
Yes.
I make another one. Here.
Okay.
That's what it is. Now there's 2. Done.
Alright. Vulpes 2's turn.
No, that was V2.
Okay. Vulpes
V4
4's turn.
V4 doesn't have that sort of spell slot. So
What's
V4's turn. I have a question.
Alright.
How's Shade looking?
You can't see him.
Absolutely top condition. Oh, you can ask him through the
Wonderful.
mental link.
Yep. How you doing, Shade?
Ask him. He doesn't exist at the moment.
Oh, that's
yeah,
right.
He's been shunted through the thingy. Yep.
For all you
Well,
know, Shade has been
V-
exploded.
V4 is gonna do what they do best, James.
Alright.
Because this one hasn't become a pure wizard yet. But they also don't have the sort of spell slot. So they're gonna quicken a spell, and then they're gonna cast another one. They quicken Fireball, and then they cast Summon Elemental. Actually, no. They cast Summon Undead.
Summon Undead fails, the fireball goes.
Okay, so Undead fails. Fireball goes off. It is a 7th level Fireball. Actually, no, just 3rd level. Worth upcasting this shit.
Hmm?
And they cast it at the nearest group of orcs.
Okay.
And remember they're hasted?
Yep.
Yeah. They used.
They used what?
I believe this is V4.
Yes.
Right. I'm going to go further into the Mage Academy.
There is no Mage Academy anymore.
Oh, it was destroyed?
Yep.
Cool.
The temple is still there, though.
I'd like to
It's
go
no
there.
longer covered in dust.
Can I see if there's anyone in the temple?
Nope, the temple's never been opened.
I mean this temple?
Yep.
Oh, you mean the Temple of Evil.
Mhm.
I see. How are the refugees doing? Are they any left?
There were a few, now there are none.
That's okay. I can just bring them at some point. Right. I think for now, that's the end of their turn.
Okay. Shade, it's your turn.
Alright. As I repair back, the first thing I do is I use my item interaction to put on a Ring of Celestial Return.
Okay.
Because I've been forgetting to do that. I believe it doesn't need attunement, correct?
It does not.
Alright, so I just put it on. Next up, let's see. This group of orcs over here that's really low, I believe it just got Dragon Breath and Firebolt. Are they all gone at this point?
Nope.
But there's a lot of orcs fighting zombies in here then.
There's some zombies, yes, from the people over there. And this
Hey, question. What about the
mostly
orcs
over there
that
isn't
died?
zombies. Their corpses were destroyed.
Not all of them, though.
The vast
The ones-
majority of them.
Yeah,
Well,
but the ones that the
especially-
dragon killed, for example, wouldn't have been destroyed.
The ones that the dragon killed were right next to the blast.
Well, that's okay. I'm assuming I still have a few, though.
Okay, James.
Yeah. There's like
The-
40, 50 over here. Then there is about 12 everywhere else.
Cool.
Next up, this group of orcs that's in the camp. I believe
Okay.
Cal has been burning it, and it should have taken some damage from the blast.
That one did not take any damage from the blast.
So
But the area around it is damaged from the blast.
So 120 feet is safe from the blast.
The area around them is damaged from the blast.
Oh, okay. So they were protected, is what you're saying. Okay. But Cal has been burning them up, right?
Yes.
So
He has
they
not
look
killed
kind of,
any of them yet.
yeah, but they look like a lot of them are low, I suppose.
About
Some
8% of them have taken a decent amount of fire damage.
He's done like 4 or 5. Okay.
He's done 2
I'll-
dragon breaths so far.
All right. I'm gonna look into the prismatic sphere and see what's going on inside.
Okay, there are 3 orcs in there.
What are they doing?
One of them's mashing at the thing in the middle.
Okay. But their weapons are pretty much gone, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to, in that case, I'm going to use the crown to fireball at the group of orcs that Cal has been burning and see if I can finish off those 8%.
What's the range on the crown?
Well, it's a fireball spell, which is 150 feet, and I have triple range on my spells.
The magic item spells aren't affected by your
Okay.
other effect.
All
But
right.
it's within
Well,
range.
yeah, it's within range of a fireball. All right. I'm not going to do the template. I'm aiming for the group that looks burned, basically.
Okay.
I think we are. Yeah.
Because I want to make more zombies in that group. I want to kill some of
Alright.
them, and so that they're zombies. All right. And then I'll duck into the bubble. I'll let's see. The one that's mashing at the thing. Resources. Do I use them? I have haste. I can fly up to him and do I want to just do that? Is he damaged at all or not?
The 2 orcs in there.
Yeah.
3 orcs in there. No, they're not.
Yeah. Okay. They didn't try to run through the wall basically at all.
No.
Okay. I would I have a haste action. The other two, are they like paying attention? What are they doing?
They've got their hands together.
In a suspicious way?
It's like they've got both of their fists together, and their eyes are closed.
Do I think they're casting a spell?
They do not appear to be chanting.
But they seem to be doing something weird. Okay. So for my bonus action, I'm gonna quicken a psychic lance at one of them.
Okay.
I'm gonna use it with sorcery, with psionic casting, and just at 4th level. So they need to make a save.
They fail.
All right. So that one is incapacitated, and he should be in a bit of trouble. And then I'll fly over to the no weapons, right? I'll fly over to the other one, and I will just use the haste attack with my scimitar on him, try to disrupt him.
All right. That's a hit. After you hit him, he immediately stops what he's doing and looks at you, ready to
Okay.
fire.
Okay, and then I'm going to fly back up and take an attack opportunity.
All right. He
I'll
does
be
not
in
take
like
an
an.
attack of opportunity.
All right, I'll be in the top of the dome, ready for them in case they
All right.
jump at me. That's my turn.
Shadrach, it's your turn.
I'm gonna be right.
You just saw a massive explosion from down south, and then there was a flicker of some light as the explosion stopped before it hitting the orcs around you. And fortunately for you, before it hit you as well.
Okay, so I still got my best buddy orcs over here. A little posse. So I would like to let me have action surge. Okay. Yeah, so I will can I use action surge and then prepare some teleportation dust for Calno and send him off?
That would be an action to place stuff and then an action to light it.
Okay. Okay, yeah. With action surge, I can do that.
Just sending him? If so, where are you sending him?
Just sending him. I will send him over to. Do I know where Juliana went?
She told you.
Yeah.
Yeah, she told.
Oh,
And it was called the Town of Silver. Um, I guess I'll do.
The Shrine of Shadrach.
Yeah, Shrine of Shadrach. I would do that. I'd send them
All right.
there.
Anything else for your turn?
All right, I'll also please keep my family safe.
before
And
it's
then-
too late, and Shadrach can still use 5 inspirations if they have it, I don't think it's a good idea.
What?
They are hunting us, they are not hunting Juliana.
Well, I mean,
Up to you. I just didn't want.
oh, oh, I might not want to send them there because that could get my family in danger. Plus, Count was kind of a horrible influence.
I do believe you all have your non-detection items at this stage.
Yeah,
Oh, that is true.
I have my non-detection item on.
Then it should be pretty safe.
Okay, then I will send them over there.
All right. Hello, you can move from the battlefield.
Yay!
Anything for your bonus action?
For my bonus action, let me just double check. I'm not sure if I have anything. That should be it. I could use second wind and try to gain back all my HP, but
Volpes, it's your turn.
Cool. How my dragons doing?
Oh no, I skipped the orcs.
Orcs, yeah.
Okay. So, Town Hall's been basically destroyed 1/3. These orcs are going to continue tearing through that part. Yeah, another
How's
attack.
Vecna?
Well, if he was in Town Hall, then the orcs have just torn their way to his office.
Was he in Town Hall? Because I believe Town Hall was where the conjuration
Town
stone
Hall
was.
is where he was, yes.
Is he still there?
You cannot see. Right. Okay. Six gates open up.
Where?
Two next to Volpes. Specifically Volpes 4.
Okay. What do they see in there?
You see 11 orcs.
Cool.
Alright.
Are they casters or just foot soldiers?
You think they might be casters. Because they're casting a spell. Right. Is Volpes 4 a living creature?
No.
Okay. So this has no effect. The R2 open up near Volpes 2.
Sorry?
2 open up near Volpes 2.
Okay.
Alright. Make me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 charisma saving throws.
No, I will not.
Oh.
See you my turn, suckers.
Okay. That fails.
Does it fail?
Yep.
Temporal shunt?
Yes.
Inspiration.
Okay. That's another failure.
Alright, then I will make it a success, please.
With
With my chronomancy thing.
I do believe that only works on a d20, but I can check.
Let me check too. I'm opening the thing. It's arcane obedience. Let me check. 2 is it? No.
Jade, you're inside of a sphere?
Yep.
Alright.
Let me check.
Just to confirm, with
Um,
prismatic spheres, you cannot teleport inside, can you?
I'm not sure. It's a
when an
Wouldn't
ancient
expect
makes
you to be able to.
is this an ability check, saving throw, attack roll?
No, it is not.
Then it doesn't work.
Okay. Roll me the
What is this effect for? I have true sight.
is a saving throw against a spell effect.
It's a spell effect.
Sorry, what was that?
Hold on, I'm thinking. I'd like to counterspell.
Okay. You counterspell the first one.
Hold on. How many are there? And they're all casting the thing that you're telling me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Seven, you say?
Yep.
And they're all casting because they're opening gates. Can I add 5 to the D100 instead of a?
No.
Is that something I cannot do? Is that what you tell me?
Correct.
That view.
Because I roll the D100 as a coin flip for this one. For an actual
Right.
1 to 100 chance, you can add 5.
What is the
Basically,
spell? I have true sight on.
you don't know.
I don't know. Okay. Charisma save, you say?
Yep.
What's the DC?
You counterspell the first one, so 6 charisma save.
I cannot succeed, I don't think.
We will see after
Charisma
you
save is
roll.
really low. I have a +1.
Oh. Okay, you're probably not going to succeed.
I have a +1.
Okay. You are word of recalled.
2?
Their cathedral. Volpes 4 needs to make 7 charisma saves from the second portal.
Same thing?
Well, word of
Yep.
recall is willing creatures.
Yep. Just like any teleportation spell, if the creature is trying to resist, you can make a charisma save against it.
So you're saying I can use a spell that says willing creature and just make them roll a save. And I
Yes.
can abduct people with any teleportation spell as long as they don't save. Okay.
Roll the
didn't
hunt
know.
again, James.
Right. What are they doing?
Same thing V2 did, only I believe they
Okay.
succeed.
Yep.
James, is it possible to derail a teleportation?
That's fine.
Is it possible to derail a teleportation?
Theoretically, yes.
How?
You do not know.
Can I? I'm a chronomancer. Can I mess with the time I'm teleported to?
Three, 4. Okay, that's the end of their turn. Opus.
Right. V4
You're-
or V2 or V2?
We'll go V2 because V2 just appeared at the cathedral.
Yep.
What would you like to do?
Do I see anything?
There are 7 orcs there with you, and then there's guards around the outside. There are giant bone statues, and
Right.
the tiles feel like dried blood.
Before I do anything, can you just tell me more about the place? This sounds really interesting in a weird way. Curiosity. How big is
Most-
it? Are they like imagery? Do they have like
There are no
little
paintings or
glass things?
anything.
I see.
There's no
Statues?
glass. There are statues, mostly made of
Of
bone.
what? Of what?
Of an orc.
Oh, no. What can you tell me about the Zork?
There's not a great deal of detail in the statue.
I see. They're bad statues. Right. I think I'm gonna teleportation powder.
All right. So you're trying to put powder down?
Can I not do that?
Well, you can. That's just your action for this round.
How many actions does it take to actually teleport out?
2 using the powder.
What
One
if I have
to
haste? Because I'm haste. I have. Does that work?
haste ends in here.
Haste ends in here. So none. All magical effects. Then.
Wait, what level was haste cast at?
Usually 10. Actually, no. Usually 3. You don't have a reason to go 10 like this. Like this city.
Okay, then it does not work. It is down.
Can I tell if time stop will work here
You cannot tell.
at 10th level?
You do not know.
I do not know. Can I use a bonus? Wait, hold on. Why is it 2 actions to use the powder? Is it because you have to light it on fire?
You've got to make the circle, and then you've got to light the piece of paper on fire.
So yeah, I can light up the piece of paper on fire with with a bonus action because I quicken spell.
All right.
So I do that. I fuck off.
Okay.
Does
The
it
spell
work?
fails.
At 10th level, spell fails because I'm casting at 10th level. This
Yes.
time at least. Okay. I make the circle. I have Why am I 0 at HP out of nowhere?
I didn't edit your HP.
Okay, interesting. So the spell fails.
Yep.
I have my thing on. Are the orcs around me, do they seem like casters or do they seem like...
These are the casters who try to word of recall with.
Right. Vulpus looks at them curiously.
Okay. I believe that is the
V4,
end
right?
of V2's turn, so V4.
Yes. Well, V4 reappears.
Yep.
And V4 is gonna tell Shade that has just gone really shitty. We need to retreat, and I'm gonna sending Vecna.
Okay, what are you sending Vecna?
Shit's gonna south. We should probably retreat.
Justice
To Justice. Okay.
is what you hear as a response.
Okay.
Shadrach, charisma saving throw.
James, can I bonus action quicken spell sending again?
You are teleported and you appear in front of Vecna.
I am, or V2 is.
Shadrach is.
Okay. But could I still have bonus action sending again? Because I was about to do that. Then.
Yes, you can quicken it.
Yeah, I'm gonna quicken sending. Tell him to summon Volpez. Summon him. And I guess V2. Just
All right.
if he has a conjuration. If he doesn't, then V2 is on their own.
He's going to spend his time attuning back to the conjurations. Shade, it's your turn.
Okay, so I heard that I need to retreat, but what's happening inside this dome?
One orc is trying to smash the statue
Right?
of corpses. The other one is keeping an eye on you, and the other one is basically moving around the outside, making sure that there's nowhere for you to really land without them hitting.
So one of them was hit by psychic damage and was incapacitated for the turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna go for that one
The one
with
up here.
with the firebolt.
Hit.
How's he looking?
Burned.
So he's still up after the
He's
100
on-
damage.
He is on 2 hit points.
All right, I'm gonna swoop down and scimitar him down.
Cut his head off.
Right, zombie orc. And I'm gonna. So that would have used like 30 of my movement or something. I'm gonna peek out the sphere, see what's going on.
Okay.
Nothing special, I assume.
You can't see Shadrach anymore, or Kalmo.
Vulpes.
You can see Volpes.
Oh, which Vulpes?
V4.
Volpes 4
Okay.
that's up in the sky.
Okay. Do I see Cal the dragon?
Yep.
He is still going strong.
He has been torn apart by a group of orcs.
Oh fuck.
What about the lizard dragon?
You're kidding! I just got him!
Don't worry, it's okay. Revive him.
What?
Let me.
I
do a
knew this
quick
was gonna
think.
happen. I should have left as soon as I saw the orcs.
Wait, did
Going
your buddy
to.
die?
Yes.
I'm going to stand here for another turn, and I'm going to ready my action. No, I'm not going to. I'm just going to stay here for one more turn.
Okay. Volpes, I need Volpes 2 to make 7 wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom saves?
Yep.
What's the DC?
24.
24. I don't think they can succeed all 7. Is this the orc's turn? What you're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Can I have some seconds to think, please?
Sure.
Like, can I tell if temporal shunt would work here?
You do not know.
Could I take a guess? I
Probably
haven't
not.
really. Probably not. What can I do to get myself out of the situation? Can I tell? What's the best way to act now to get myself out of the situation?
I'm not too sure, so I don't really have any ideas after you used your action to create the circle instead of doing something else.
Alright. What can I invoke to help me right? For example, would a 10th level spell work here?
The previous one failed.
Previous one. Could I tell why it failed?
You could spend a round trying to figure that out.
I don't have her. Would a DM question have give me the best way to get out of this place? Situation in this turn?
I don't have any ideas for how you could get out if you're on a reaction. I had a few ideas for how you could before you used your action to create the circle, but I've got nothing now. Apologies.
What's the DC again?
24.
Great. 63. So yeah. I don't.
The first one's a failure.
I can succeed in it. It's not. Do I know of anything that I can invoke to get me out of this situation?
I'm not too sure.
Right. Do you want to do this later? You need.
I'm happy to handle V2's attempted escape later.
Yep.
Okay. So then, Shade, it's your turn. Oh,
Well,
sorry. Their turn. They've been tearing through there. One, two, three, four. The psychic dragon is gone.
right.
No, that's unfortunate.
Did it get dispelled?
That would be the safe assumption.
Right.
Um, Jade, you can hear very loud chanting coming from the east, and softer from all other directions.
Okay. Time to go.
Alright. Volpus. It's Volpus 4's turn.
Yep. This is a terrible situation. I teleport to Justice.
You failed to teleport.
Hold on. Does that affect the ring of teleportation? Oh, the... right. Convince Ration to make a reroll of that.
You can quicken it again, it'll succeed.
Yeah, I know. I quicken teleport.
Roll me 1d100.
Leave. 100?
This is just from teleportation clock.
I know. 3.
30. That beats V26, so you succeed.
It was 14 last time.
Yep, there's been a lot more gates, and then all of the word of recall.
So the orcs fucked this place up even more. Have the orcs failed some of the teleports and ended up in weird ass places?
Yep.
Nice. Every little counts.
Okay. Shade, it's your turn.
All right, so it's clearly time to go. I'm gonna bid these two fellas down there farewell. And yeah, I'm not even gonna stick my head out because they're chanting, and fuck knows what they're chanting. So I'll pop the ring of recall.
From inside the barrier?
So you're saying that I can't teleport from inside the barrier? Because there's nothing in the spell about it. It's a prismatic wall. It's currently a barrier.
I was asking if it stopped teleportation.
I said I'm not sure. But okay, if we're playing it that we think that it stops for now, then
If
I
it
will be
doesn't,
getting
then it
out.
doesn't.
There's
If it
like
doesn't, then but then yours could get inside. That's important.
I don't know. James, you tell me.
There. It does.
Doesn't mention that it does, so
Yeah.
Shouldn't.
At this point, after we leave, I don't think it matters. They're gonna break through it either way. So, if it doesn't, I'll teleport from inside. If it does, I'll have to get out to teleport. And then I'll just once I'm on Celestia, I'll just go to Justice through the teleportation sphere. I don't want to use the powder. I'll use the ring and the 1,000 electrum instead.
all right. In that case, you'll all be heading to Justice then. So you
Thank God
teleport, use the ring to go to Celestial City, then you use the
Yep.
1,000 electrum to go to Justice.
Yep.
All right.
How much essence did we get?
Hey James, will vecna summon me in a turn?
In 1 minute, yes. You could try to.
Yeah, but can I tell if the I am capable of casting Temple of the Gods, but I know if a temple of a church would stop the Conjuration Stone.
Not gonna be a lot, is it?
So you'll
It could
have
definitely
all
be.
gained about 1,000.
Yeah.
Wait, we
No,
gained only 1,000?
All the other orcs sucked up a lot. So it doesn't matter that we were like Shade and Vulpus were like in the center of all of these exploded orcs with no other orcs around for a while. Or a round or so.
It would have been filling up the hex.
Like the whole big hex.
So if you look in the map, there's hexes.
Yeah.
Inside of those hexes, there are 9 smaller hexes.
Ah, okay. All right, so then we share it and I get a fraction of essence. Not very worth it.
War is not worth it for adventurers. It's just not essence efficient.
Well, we're all in
Alright.
different places.
Calno.
Yep.
1 minute later, make me a Christmas save.
Charisma. Okay. I have nothing in charisma.
Okay. You appear in front of Vecna.
Oh, hello, Vecna.
Hello, Calno.
How amazing to see
Shadrach,
you.
you're also here?
Oh,
Vecna would have asked if you want him to summon your family. You can see that this town has been mostly vaporized. Buildings are quite badly damaged.
Can I
Is the-
ask where we are first?
It is a town called Justice. It's currently under reconstruction by the locals.
Mm,
It's a town of misfortune.
right.
Only fitting that we take our misfortune here as well.
Mm-hmm.
Does Vecna manage to summon a V2, James?
He does not.
I thought as much. Good.
I do want to summon my family, I think.
Alright, he'll summon both of them. Only one of them has any chance of succeeding. That looked like a natural 20 on my screen. Okay, so your wife fails, and then both appear.
Can we take a moment to scry and see what happened with the chanting?
Before that,
Okay.
V4 is going to tell you that you guys at V2 was summoned. Then Vecna can seem to summon them back, so they presume they're in sort of anti-magic area.
Sound good.
Yes, so we should probably hurry and deal with that. Vecna, do you know where they might have... Actually, no, I know where they might have taken him.
I will be going to get them myself.
Are you sure about that?
I owe you, Vulpes.
Well, if you succeed, you will have our trust.
Before I go, Vulpes,
Yes,
make sure they don't die.
I'm not. And can you try not to die too? Thank you.
Shade, destroy that thing in the river of unmaking. I believe it is the only option available at this stage.
Yeah. We'll have to do that before we continue with the orcs.
Right.
Find somewhere that you can rest for now. This town was
Alright.
not safe.
Do you know the best way to find the river unmaking, though?
I can make a demi-plane if we need to rest.
Someone who seeks the river of unmaking and spends time looking for it will find it.
Any plane?
On any plane.
All right. I will do that.
Does anyone have anything to ask before I go? And he's holding up the stone ready to teleport.
No, I think we should let him
Shadrach,
go so he can
your
rush.
daughter and your wife are currently holding you.
Yeah, I have one question. Where's Cal?
He's going to summon the corpse. Or the bits of it. And then he summons Kay, who is mid-swing at the moment.
Okay.
He was...
Who's K?
Sorry.
Cut.
Cut.
Oh.
So where Cut was still mid swing, this is a minute later.
Yep, Cut was cutting down a tree.
Ah, okay.
Oh my. Oh my god.
What tree was he cutting down? Is he cutting the magical forest again?
Vecna showed him a really, really thick and really, really wide tree.
Right.
Oh my god.
Uh,
This whole
I
time
have a
I've been
question for
listening.
Vecna.
He's been trying to cut it down for like 2 months now.
I have a question for Vecna.
Yes?
How confident is he in his success rescuing V2?
He thinks that if anyone has any chance of doing it here, it's him.
are you
But how
going?
confident is he?
Well, confident enough to risk himself.
Are you
Very well.
going right now, Vecna?
Yes. Every moment
Do-
that I stay here is a moment
may
that
I
becomes more difficult.
may I cast a couple of spells on you then?
Very well. Just please make it quick.
I'll just quickly cast
Coward, kill.
heroism, and I will
I cast haste.
quicken bless.
I'd cast freedom of movement on him too.
I also cast fucking sanctuary. Go.
We're buffing this dude.
Vecna proceeds to teleport to Nathan and go and fight him. Okay,
To go
Vecna waves
punch
his
him.
hand off the stone and he vanishes.
Alright. V4 looks at you guys back and says, well, as soon as you guys feel safe, there's something I'm gonna have to do, but I'm gonna be pretty weak in the aftermath.
We do
Dad,
need
did you
to.
save any of the others?
Sorry?
Mine is looking at Shadrach. Did you save any others?
Oh no.
A few of them actually managed to escape, right, James? As far as I know, at least.
The few with
Um,
teleportation dust did.
Yeah, a few
I-
managed to teleport away. The rest will have to be resurrected.
I believe
I
the
had provisions in place for that, but
Leah,
I didn't plan for
Leah
scale.
managed to escape as well with the shop.
Yes.
I got Kalna out of the conflict, but all of a
We
sudden,
can-
when I was in the middle of the orcs, I was teleported here. I don't
Yeah.
know how many people survived.
I wouldn't bet on many, but we do have provisions in place for in case we needed resurrection.
So they're
Don't
all
scale a
gone.
bit.
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna ask my Juliana permission to cast Calm Emotions.
She approves.
I cast Calm Emotions. We really need to take care of it, okay? Don't. Let's not lose our cool before we have some.
You're right. What should we do?
Is everyone here in agreement of finding somewhere safe to rest, somewhere a bit hidden?
Kano is currently looking at the body of Cal and just like he doesn't know what to feel right now.
How long has Cal been dead, James?
You can make me a medicine check.
It's medicine intelligence.
Should be.
Is it intelligence or wisdom? Should be.
Should be intelligence. Sorry, I heard it is is medicine intelligence.
Go.
You succeed.
23.
Well, given by the fact that it's still leaking from his body, it's probably very recent.
So he could be cast. He could be revivified.
His body's not intact enough for revivify.
What spell would need to be needed to resurrect him?
One that could restore part of his body.
So that would be resurrection, right? 7th level
I believe
spell.
so.
Or reincarnate, but then he won't be a dragon anymore.
Right. We just have to save the. We have to save the body so we can take him somewhere that can be. He can be resurrected. Okay.
That's, um,
I promise you, we're gonna do our best. We just can't lose our cool now. If we stop now, it's gonna get worse.
we do need it to rest. I am complete.
Yeah, we need to.
Almost
And we need. That
complete
means we need to
You can
go
s-
somewhere to
You
rest.
can see that a farmer is currently walking over towards you.
I'm
Hello?
willing to cast reincarnate on him.
Don't worry, not now. That's.
It's
rude
not
question.
urgent. Reincarnate can wait as well.
I approached the farmer.
Hey, how can I help? You're
Our
my
city was
property.
destroyed. And most of us were killed. We're refugees, I suppose.
Oh,
We will be getting out of your property as soon as we
Soon
figure
enough.
out where we're going.
Just need
Oh,
somewhere to
sorry for the interruption.
oh, it's okay. Oh, they look down at Cal.
Yeah. Like I said, most of us are dead. That's
Right,
because that there's enough.
So I need to let the town people know that anything's coming this way.
Yep, there might be a few thousand orcs.
We do have non-detections on us, but
Yes, they're not gonna track us, but they might decide to.
Right. I'll go let them know. And he begins jogging off.
Right. Does he know anywhere we can sleep around here? Nothing in the town.
I
But
don't
like
think
safe to take
this
rest.
town is safe.
Yeah, I mean
Vulpes,
just like a cave somewhere.
what do you think about Celestial City?
Terrible idea. Don't.
Why?
Trust me, don't. If you go there, you're not gonna leave.
What do you mean?
Well,
I was there
Tara has
just
already
now.
done the thing, right, James?
I was there
Not yet.
just
That's
now.
2 weeks from now.
Oh, then I don't know. Even still, Vulpes would probably be against the Celestial City.
The gear that is being made for us will be ready there tomorrow morning, and I believe that it's
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
be
we can head there
fortified.
tomorrow morning, but I think that's a predictable place to go to rest. We have no detection.
We have non-detection, and I do not believe that. Well, the orcs would be able to just assault that place, right? Teleportation would go into
You'd think so,
that church.
but we had something similar.
They'd have to find us, and you know.
It's not impossible that they're just gonna go to the Celestial City. The Celestial City is a pretty obvious place. I think for now we should rest somewhere less populated.
Father, mine is looking at you, Shadrach.
Oh.
Oh no, I don't like that.
Is there anything I can do to assist?
Might be.
Well, right now we're looking for a place to stay. But quite sure. I mean,
Juliana mentions that they might actually know somewhere.
Oh, wonderful.
where might be a good place for us?
There's an abandoned mining camp.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I'm
That's the
skeptical.
first place I'd look.
I do believe that if they find us, we would be safer in a populated area than
I don't think they're gonna find us. We have another detection.
then it wouldn't
Just-
matter that we go
I'm
to
trying to
Celestial
limit.
City.
I'm trying to limit the amount of places they might go to look for us or to look for trouble.
Well, if they
We can
go
go to the
to
Celestial City.
Celestial, so here's the
We can go
thing.
to the Celestial City in the morning, but the Celestial City is much more likely to attack us while we're asleep. I think we should
There
go
is-
get somewhere to rest and then go there in the morning.
I think so. All right. Well, if you all think so, we can try that. Before we go, James, I would like to read from my Tome of the Magi and get scrying up and scry NSV.
Okay.
That'll be a
How
5th
far
level
can
spell,
scrying allow
right?
you to see?
Well, how far could they see what they're scrying?
I believe it is 120 feet.
And then I would place it somewhere around where I think the big mass of orcs who were chanting was, and kind of above, so I can see what happened to them.
Right. How long
James?
after did you do this?
This is like 2 minutes after.
Okay. So you can see that there is a fairly... The orcs had been closing in from, well, miles out. There's probably something around 30,000 orcs there at the moment.
Oh, okay. So they teleported a whole fucking army there.
Yeah, we really need to burn that place down. James.
You can
What's
also
the-
see that orcs are beginning to... Oh, where is it? The zombies have been destroyed.
Yeah. They got through the
You-
wall, I assume.
No, they just destroyed all of the zombies.
Alright.
Yeah, but every time they destroy, they. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, as long as there's corpses for it. They've destroyed the corpses.
30,000, that's way more than we expected. Alright,
Yep,
there's
that's
no way
okay.
we can go back right now.
We have something we can. Let's just.
I'm gonna give everyone a Celestial Return Ring.
Okay. Let's go sleep in the camp and
and say that if you can wear it on your finger, and if you break the gem, you'll be teleported to the Celestial City.
I don't need
Okay.
to attune to this item, right?
Nope.
Okay, because I'm full on attunement slots.
One to Calno,
So is Wolpus 4.
one to Shadrock, and I'll subtract 3 more. Oh, whoops! I sent them all.
Yeah, I just got 9.
Give them back. You weren't supposed to
James,
take
can you tell
9.
me the formula for? Can you
Send to
tell me the formula
players. Send to shade.
for essence casting?
1000 times 2 to the power of the spell level.
There you go. There we are.
Anyway, I have 5 left. The other reason I would like to go to the Celestial City is because we need a more permanent place to stay. We need to deal with the spider, with the spider problem. That'll take a few days, and I believe we should do some research before attacking the orcs. Don't think we should rush into this. The library at the city had a few books on orc magic. If we know what they're capable of, we'll be better prepared.
I actually think at least one level from. Huh. Cool.
So we're still in the middle of the night, right, James?
Yep.
Anyway, how are we traveling to that abandoned mining camp?
I don't have the conjuration stone, so I can just bring us there. I guess we. No. But we could just camp out, I suppose.
We shouldn't camp here.
Yeah.
We should.
You want to walk for a while?
I don't. I don't really think we should be going to the Celestial City. Like, even if they wanted to attack us, right now they can't. Did you see how much gates they've used?
If
They
you want to go
would-
there, sure.
I'm fine with going to
I'm
Celestial
stuck,
City.
but
Jade, you'd be able to approximate from the book that they've probably burned through 2/3 of their gate uses.
Yeah, now we saw like the amount of clerics they have. So yeah, they won't be able to make an assault today, or at least a big enough assault to take down Celestial City anyway.
sure.
We'll be safe
Cal-
there for the night.
Kalno's gonna probably do something I never would have thought I'd say, but he's gonna shove Cal's body into the bag of holding.
We sometimes we just gotta do stuff.
Help us.
Yes.
Can you maintain? How long can you maintain this spell on me?
How long can I start minting what on you?
The spell.
Say it again, James, please.
How long can you maintain the spell on me? It's mine who cast calm emotions on.
Depends. How long do you need?
Until the situation is over, would probably be best.
Very well, I can do that.
Thank you.
No problem. Just if you need anything, just say the word, okay?
Thank you.
Kalno's mentally taking a note that he should add something like that to the drugs he makes.
It's 1 minute, but I can just recast it every minute, I guess.
Do you have infinite? Oh,
Not very good, but I can maintain it for a while.
Volpes,
well,
Yes?
can you place down a time barrier for me?
Yes, I can.
who's that asking?
Mine.
Fine.
Oh,
Any reason why?
A few things I'd like to try, and if you can expedite the time that it takes for this.
I looked at Juliana.
Juliana has a disapproving look, but she also doesn't want to say no.
Look at the others.
She doesn't quite know what to do with this situation.
Very well.
Grog, I would recommend.
By the way, I have to kind of mention this. V4 has a tiny little jar on their waist that wasn't there before. Sorry, James knows what I'm talking about.
What were you saying, Shadrach?
I was
Nothing
gonna
at-
say, is there any way we can assist you in the time barrier mine?
Hmm. Do you all have some rations?
If I go with you, I can. Wait. Yeah, I think I can use my. I'd be able to use
And V4
my
still has
feats,
the
right?
essence transfer item, don't they?
I have the
Yes.
essence transfer item.
Ah, Shay does.
I can also just cast once per day or twice per day. I can cast Goodberry
Alright.
if I go with you.
I can give my rations over since we're going to the Celestial City. Like always have 50 on me. I actually just bought 10,000, but I think it's all left in MSV now.
Alright. Could I also get one of those rings?
Yes, I gave everyone rings, including mine
Okay.
and Juliana.
So she puts hers on a bit of string and puts it around her neck. So, how much rations is everyone able to give her?
I have 50 on me.
I'm gonna make it at the lowest level, James.
I'll give her what I can. I'll give her 10.
I don't need to. I don't have it.
Yeah.
Alright, then if you can come with me, Volpus.
Of course. I make the time barrier 5th level.
Right. In that case, since we're splitting up, the rest of us will go to Celestia for safety.
Okay.
Yep. Uh,
Juliana, is she gonna stay or she gonna leave? I'm assuming she's leaving, but
How can I help? Juliana looks around at everyone.
well, I don't know about the rest, but I think they have a far better chance of staying alive if you're there to, keep their heads in check.
what?
I'll go with everyone
No.
then.
Oh wait.
We might need
so-
to procure services in Celestial City.
Yeah.
You are a very good negotiator.
I'd like to remind you all of something. This is important for you in particular, Juliana, but also Shadrach. Don't trust anyone in the Celestial City.
Well, that much I know.
I have to reinforce this. Do not trust anyone in the Celestial City. If you think something smells too good to be true, it's shady and you're gonna die. If you think something smells a bit too bad, it's shady and you're gonna die.
Got it.
Have a plan of escape. Don't let them catch you off guard.
Volpus, are you going in the time barrier?
Yes, I have to.
And can I leave Cal's body with you to be resurrected? I don't know
I
if you
cannot
have that
resurrect it
stuff.
in the time
Probably
barrier.
not the best idea because
That's what I-
it will
that's what I
age
thought.
faster.
The Celestial City should have clerics, so you should be able to purchase
Oh.
that service there.
Okay. If I
Very
can
well.
find them, I'll probably just reincarnate them. But yeah.
Very well.
Thank you.
And does anyone have any... you mentioned before that you were looking into a method of transferring essence.
Yes,
We do have one now.
Could anyone spare some for me?
of course. How much?
I don't know how to quantify it.
Alright, we can just test it inside. Shade, can I have the item?
I suppose I'm not gonna need it right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know you really want it.
Well, I was going to share a little bit of it with the team, but they would need
Yeah.
resurrecting first.
We'll get to
So
that when we get to it.
I'll end Vulpus the item.
Okay.
Mine walks up to you, Shadrach, and then she wraps her hands around you, or
Oh,
arms.
I'm gonna give her a hug back.
Can you imagine she just pickpocket him?
Steals
Take
the
his
ring of
sword.
wish.
Oh,
Don't mind if I just take some of your stuff.
oh my god. Well,
Father,
I wish you luck, mine. Oh,
don't
yeah?
die while I'm in there.
Well, I certainly would have a hard time dying now. Don't you worry. I mean, remember.
We
No, I'm just kidding.
Right.
we
Are you
will
ready?
wait you in the city, Vulpus, and
Very
I
well.
think we might go for that, looking for that river as a next step before we commence our
Very well.
war.
Let's go.
She nods.
And the barrier is erupted in a safer
Good
place
luck,
around here this
mine.
See you
I'll
guys.
give everyone who's left another ring so that they still have one after we teleport. So I'm down to one ring. Teleport. And everyone has one ring.
Right, so we should all start teleporting now, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Remember, don't. Yeah, make sure you don't get robbed. That's what Leah told me.
Kana's gonna take some rope and tie his bag of holding to him very tightly.
I'm gonna put some valuables, I guess, like behind my shield.
Before, actually, I have to make a little retcon. Before I left, V4 would have called everyone from Group 5 a bit closer. Does everyone come?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you each get a kiss in the cheek.
Aww.
What?
Aww.
Shade's horns glow more purple.
Having done that, they go do their thing.
Kana literally just goes, "Oh, that's cute."
Gonna wrap my arm around them and pat them, and then get going.
Done my thing. Go solve problems. Well, today has been stressful, but we lived.
I mean, we killed 3,000, right? Or even
And
more,
we lived.
considering how much they killed of themselves. So it
Yeah,
was.
precise. Let's look at the bright side. Always. Now you guys are gonna go to Celestial City, and I'm gonna stay with mine.
Before we head to the Celestia City, Kana's gonna repay something to Shadrach, and he's gonna go to Juliana and go, "By the way, Juliana, I have to come clean about something. It was my idea to bring mine into the time barrier. I convinced Shadrach because he's very simple-minded." And he's gonna go, "Okay, let's teleport."
Cracks the gem immediately.
I crack. Yeah, I literally, as soon as I say that, I said, "You're welcome, Shadrach," and I crack my gem.
You just see a glance from Juliana in the instance that you crack the gem and vanish, and make me a wisdom save.
Oh my god.
Juliana learned the spell.
Oh no.
She scares the living shit out of you.
That
As
one versus that one.
as expected of her. Oh,
Better not be yourself on the way.
I'm gonna hold it in just barely though.
Just to put it into words, Shadrach was fairly confident that she wouldn't kill him. She might kill you.
Oh, I get it. It's because she thought Shadrach was just dumb, so she was like really pissed at him. But now she thinks you took advantage of his dumbness. Is that it, James?
I did.
Yeah.
Because I did. It's true.
Is that it, James? Did I get it right?
Okay.
Sounds right to me.
Nice.
I am still gonna apologize to Juliana. Because even
We will deal with this
even
later.
Calno. Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
I might get a head on
Yes.
a spike.
Decorate your next office with Kalno's head.
He then shatters her
even-
gem.
He might even grow it back. She can have a collection.
I could turn into a Hydra. I can take one of my heads off of that.
You can put his Vecna's foot next to the head.
Oh no, not my.
Ah,
Still
well.
angry about Vecna's foot.
Okay. So James in the Celestial City, are we able to procure some of those rental houses?
So you're going to go rent a house? Yes, you will be able to.
All right. Is that 100 gold a week? Or
Do
what
you
was
have
it?
your celestial rank sheet?
I do not. Are they back? Are they fixed now?
There will be 1,000 electrum.
Okay. And if I had the sheet, is it cheaper?
Yes, it is.
How much is the sheet?
You cannot currently get them.
Well, okay, I'll pay 1,000 electrum. Is it for per day or per week?
Oh, sorry, 100 electrum a day.
Okay, so I'll pay for 2 weeks just in case. 1,000 electrum.
All right.
And I'll make sure everyone can use that house. And I don't know. I think I'm going to try to take a long rest anyway.
All right.
I'm gonna go try to find a cleric. Oh wait, is it the middle of the night?
Mhm.
Oh,
There's no night in the Celestial City.
is it really?
There's no night and day cycle. They
It's
just work
under
all
the
day.
water.
Oh, well, how nice is that? I'm still gonna go to sleep though. I'll get a long rest in, and I'm going to prepare resurrection just in case they can't. I mean,
The
just
current
in
Thomas,
case.
roll me the time barrier.
Right. Let me go get the dice. But I believe it was. Let me look first.
D10.
Oh yeah.
James, can you get us out of combat?
It's 1d10,
Oh,
right,
sorry.
James? Times what?
Times spell level.
Time within is loaded by 1d spell level times 10 by 1d times. Yep. 1d spell level and 1d spell level times 10. So 1d 50 times 1d 5. 1d 50. I don't know what a 1d 50 is, but 16. 1. Not very much, but it's.
All right. Get an inspiration that.
Should I?
He's going to burn one on the 1d5, so you can roll one.
Okay,
You can use one on 1d50.
I will. Or- Incredible. Well, it is an
Much
improvement.
better.
And 44.
All right.
That is a lot better. Wow.
6 times better.
So, what are you all doing in the Celestial City?
Taking
Got
a
places
long
to-
rest.
Okay.
Yeah, long rest as well.
Do we get it?
Juliana, will you be resting?
Yes, I will.
Kano's gonna sleep lightly, just in case Juliana chokes him to death in his sleep.
Then I will rest too.
Alright.
James?
Yep.
Having learned from the whole time barrier thing, Vulpes will start a tiny diary writing down the events of every single day with a focus on what mine does.
Okay.
After that, they're gonna give if when they leave, and they're gonna give this to Juliana.
I'll really sent our daughter to daycare.
Vulpes
Yes,
daycare.
he did. This is the second
That is-
child Vulpes has been taken care of.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Yeah. You-
Maybe this was my purpose. Maybe I,
I
was
mean,
born to be a
if-
babysitter.
At least it's not Alice daycare.
Oh God,
So, you would see that she's aging much faster in here.
I know.
This is
I
the
thought
third
as
time
much.
barrier she's entered.
A third?
Yep.
Wait,
Where did
do people
she
age
get-
faster and faster the more time barriers they go into?
I've told you this before, like 5 times.
We've been warned of this every single time barrier.
Vulpes has been saying this every time relentlessly.
But I mean, it sounded really confusing when you talked about it. It was just kind
No,
of
it
like
didn't.
time barrier bad.
Yes.
Yes.
That's all you understood about it. It should have been enough.
Okay,
Like Kano
she'll,
only wanted to do
she'll be
one
ed-
time barrier.
she'll be exiting the time barrier physically 23.
James, I'm gonna see if I can. James, I'm gonna see if I can. How old is he? How fast is he aging?
Make me an investigation check.
Hey, then
I'm
she'll
very
be
good
old
at
enough.
it.
She'll
And
be
a
old
medicine
enough for
check.
Kano. She'll be older than Kano.
Yep. She'll
Investigation.
be older than Shade
Well-
as well.
Actually, no. She'll be about because she'll be older. She'll be like a year older. 'Cause
No,
I was
we're
in
both 18.
Good.
I was in the time barrier for 2 years though.
Oh, that's right.
21 and 17.
Okay, you are fairly confident that her maximum lifespan will be around 35.
Oh.
Oh my
See-
god.
That is something I will have to solve. But
What's the average
Polymorph.
lifespan?
You polymorph make her younger.
Vulpes,
It's okay. Kalma
Yes?
can reincarnate them.
I
I
can
believe
reincarnate.
I've completed it.
by the way, did you read the Vulpes 2 thing?
Yep.
Right. I believe she's under. Is she under calm emotion now? Or is she
Yes,
okay
from
without
her.
it now? No, she learned it.
She created an item to apply the effect for her.
Cool. I will approach her. How is it?
Better. I have also completed the potion.
Ooh, really? I'm assuming I know what she's talking about.
Yes, she never actually explained what it does, but you've watched her to work on it from starting.
Yeah, could I roll Arcana to identify them?
Good roll Arcana for it.
What a nice young lady with only 10 years left in her life.
I'm gonna
Oh my
solve that.
God. What's the average lifespan in this world?
Humans live to about 80.
Oh my god!
Her mother's gonna outlive her. That's funny.
That is not
Stop.
funny.
It's not funny.
Oh my god!
By the way,
long
mine
am I
didn't know
gonna
about the
live?
consequences, right?
Mine has never once been told.
Incredible.
Though they
'Cause
picked
Vulpes
up
would
on
have-
it by this point.
Yeah, Vulpes would have assumed she knew because they've told everyone relentlessly billions
Fortunately,
of
they're
times.
under the effects of suppress emotion, so they're not going to react negatively.
Oh my god, this is
So
terrible.
did she mention it anytime?
No,
Not even
Reason
like
why
once? Because if she mentions it even once, Volpus is gonna throw someone under the bus by accident.
Oh my god.
It's like, oh yeah, I've been screaming that in their ears for like months now.
It's almost like
The-
Shadrach should have known the consequences and shouldn't
Yeah,
let
so what actually happened is like when they went in for the first time, Shade wasn't even there, and he couldn't tell him. And when they went this time, their mother and father were there, so Shade didn't say anything because their mother and father both know.
Yeah, don't Shade, you're the last person I would blame.
Just
Yeah.
explaining why I didn't say anything because that's all I've been thinking as mine is going into the barrier.
Cal just
Yeah.
died, so it wasn't my business.
Not one who
so
caused it.
she has completed this green, veiny white potion.
What is that?
This. She whispers something in your ear, even though it's only you two.
Of course.
Oh my god.
She has reached a level of paranoia.
Oh my god. Your Shadrach, your daughter's going insane.
Wait, she has a level of paranoia?
Well, she did just watch most of her friends die.
The whole city, everyone she ever knew except Taro, dead.
She doesn't have her mother or father there at all.
You're stuck in a small confined space with a Vulpes. Of course you're gonna have a level of paranoia.
Hey, Volpus has been like nothing but nice to her.
Yeah, you have.
Time for me to retire and spend my days with mine.
I'm just joking. So as how long have they spent in there? Are they about
Guys, should I
30,
spend a
30?
DM question on how to
They
solve the
spent
lifespan
116
thing?
days and they spent where is it? 88 days in there.
Okay. Guys,
And
should I use the lifespan the DM question to answer the lifespan thing?
is it urgent?
Well,
Can we deal
it's
with the
been a
lifespan in 3
problem for
years?
like ages. It's been a problem for like forever, and I wouldn't want mine to just continuously age every day.
After she shows you the potion, she then takes off her necklace and puts on a ring. I believe it's time for us to go.
I believe. How many days do we have back here?
This has been the 88 days inside of the barrier, so it's been one full day outside.
Okay. She takes off the necklace of emotion suppressing.
No, she takes off the necklace that she has the ring on it that allows her to teleport to the Celestial City.
I see. Before that, though, how are you feeling?
I am fine.
I know, but still, remember that if you ever need something, I'm here. Okay?
All right.
Let's go.
How much essence
I-
did you give them throughout this, by the way?
How much do they need? I had a few.
They're not going to say no at any point.
5,000.
Okay.
That's another 5% full pass.
And I had already lost my original plan anyway. I just need to get better sources.
We can get some essence soon.
Actually, there's one thing I would like to. Does mine want to look like she did, like how she did when she came in?
No.
Because that might freak people out outside.
I'm unbothered.
Very well. I go outside.
All right.
Um,
So the rest of us get a day in the Celestial City then?
Yep. What would you like to be doing?
Who wants to go first? I know what I'm doing.
I'll go first. I want to go find a big church. I'm trying to find a priest.
There is the Church of Nathan Deus.
Ah, you sure?
Okay. Hi, how can I help?
Hey, so funny story. I have a humanoid creature that I hold really dear to me. It died, and I was wondering if anybody here can cast a reincarnation spell on them. Not a reincarnation, a resurrection spell on them.
All right. How long ago did they die?
About a day.
All right. We have 3 clerics who can cast this.
All right, can we get to that? Or...
Sure. It's going to cost.
Cost
136,000 electrum.
136,000. Oh. How much is that in gold?
13,600.
I have nowhere near that amount. Okay. Still have 25 electrum. So that 25,000 electrum. And 2,000 gold. But that's not enough to cover it, right?
How much did you say?
I have 25,000 electrum and then 2,000 gold. That's not enough to cover it, right?
No, it is not. Do you have any items that you would be able to put down on this?
I have these rings that I'm not. I'll show him the ring of spell negation.
Okay, he's going to roll a prey. He's going to roll inspiration. Okay.
Is that
What's your
not-
item? Is the ring of spell negation?
It is a pretty sure tier 3 spell negation protective ward and then charges.
I'm willing to put down 49,000 on that. Electrum.
Okay. 29,000 electrum. So 25,000 electrum. That's still not enough. That's nowhere enough. How do we go? And you're not willing to drop the fee anymore.
I'm sorry, we have fees that we have to pay here.
Yeah, I get it. Could you tell me a bit about this church, though?
It's the Church of Nathan Deus, one of the remaining founders. Though, from the sounds of it, he may have perished.
Really? A whole church dedicated to somebody who's perished? Well, I guess there are other churches, but like, what do you like? He was still alive, and there was a church dedicated to him.
Yeah, imagine
Yes.
having a church dedicated to someone who died. Wow, absolutely unimaginable. I can't even conceive of it. Wow, who would ever do such a thing?
Just to note, because Shade knew that Cal was going to resurrect, Shade would have said that like he can lend him money or pay for some of it if he.
Sure. Weird. Do you know if any other churches in the area would be willing to resurrect for a cheaper price? Though I guess I shouldn't ask you that.
There are no other churches within the city.
Really? Only Nathan Deus?
Correct.
Wow, you guys must really
This-
like the guy.
This church used to be called the Church of the Seven until about 6 years ago.
What happened to the Church of the Seven?
The other founders. Well, they left. Some of them perished,
I guess it's to be expected.
and now there's only one. And now there
Hey,
might
there's
not
two.
be even that.
Vulpes spread the rumor that Azir is alive and just training out somewhere.
Okay. The founders. They're all dead?
As far as we can tell.
He's gonna pat his bone armor and go, that's huh. To think about that. You okay, well in that case, I'll probably be back with some of that money if I can.
Alright,
Thank you. I'm just gonna walk away.
best of luck.
I'm gonna go find Shade to ask for some funding.
Alright, Shadrach, what are you doing today?
Hey,
I would probably take Shadrach first thing in the morning to give them their gear.
yes, that's what I was gonna ask. So what kind of gear is there?
I have arranged for a Darksteel breastplate and a Darksteel great axe to be crafted for you. Both of them are enchanted with enchantments that will be specifically effective against orcs. They should be ready by now. We just need to go pick them up.
Wonderful.
You're back?
Wait, could I wish for my daughter to have a lifespan of 80 years?
No one has thrown a wish at that yet.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna test that right now, but something to think about.
Will you come with me to pick up your items, Shadrach?
Oh, yes, that was the plan, I assumed.
Right. James, what is the bonuses on the items that are being completed right now?
+3 to AC and +3 to hit and damage.
Right, so both the X and the Ducks, so both Shadrachs are +3. Let me just fix them and I'll send them to Shadrach. Plate is 18.
Wait, aren't I forcibly attuned to this adamantine greatsword? Or is that not the case? It's the one I pulled out of the water, I think.
The one that in the water you cannot attune to.
Oh, okay.
Well, maybe you'll figure something out. Like, do. Or you can attune to this extra one. So I would explain to Shadrach that the breastplate will have less armor than your current, will offer less protection, but it will give you resistance to all damage. And if somebody evil hits you, they will take a lot of damage back. So if orcs hit you, they get hit back. And the axe has two effects. you will regenerate 20% of the damage you deal with it. It has a 3x critical modifier. It has extra base damage, and it also has 2 levels of Orc Bane, which means that it has 2d6 damage that the orcs cannot avoid in any way. So even if they're immune to all other damage, this 2d6 will still work.
Do you have notes on what on these two pieces?
They already set up if you roll, like they already work correctly, basically.
Oh,
So
even
if you
like
put
the
them on
20%
and roll
stuff?
them, so the 20% is the only one that doesn't. You have to remember your vampirism. But I put vampiric in the name, so if you roll it, you should remember.
Okay.
But the Orc-Bane stuff is there, and the Breastplate of Guarding, I'm not sure if you can roll it to get the damage as well, but the armor is correct, and the to hit is correct, and the critical you also have to remember, but I put it in the name.
Yeah, the ×3. And so for the vampiric part, so 20% of the damage I deal, I get back in health.
So you know how they managed to hit you for a grand total of 10?
Yeah.
Quite easy to get back 10 health.
Yeah, but was I right about the 20%? So anytime someone hits me, I get 20%.
No, I think that's only for the weapon, right, James?
Yeah, it's only for
Oh.
weapons.
Okay, so for 20% of the damage I deal, I get back in health.
Yes, with this axe.
Okay, gotcha.
And this axe is 3d12 and another 2d6 to orcs. And both of these items, only you can reasonably use them because they're dark steel, and that's what you gave your blood to me for.
Okay.
For everybody else, they're heavy as fuck.
Plus
Um,
2d6 for orcs?
Yeah, but it's already in the axe, so just, you can try rolling it. You'll see.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Amazing, James. And the best scimitar that they managed to create, the one with tier 5 Oakbane. What's the plus to hit on that?
Because they had the rush hit, it's +2.
But they created 13 scimitars, right? I was assuming one of them would be better, and that's the one I wanted them to put a lot of Oakbane on.
Ah, okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the 13 batch.
Yep, the 13 batches +2, but what is the good one out of them?
All of the 13 are +2. Some of them are to hit and damage, some of them are just to hit.
All right, fine. I'll take the one to hit and damage.
All right.
Disappointing, but okay. All right, that's my scimitar done.
We're back.
Okay, Shadrach, that's the gear I got for you for now, because
Oh,
I
thank
started
you.
running
This
out
is
of money.
a wonderful addition. I appreciate it.
And you can see that I also collect a bunch of shields and a bunch of adamantine armor and more scimitars, and I'm kind of sad as I collect them. This was supposed to be for those of the orc victims who wanted to fight.
Ah, well.
We might still be able to bring them back, but it would cost us a lot.
It's gonna cost money, but really, what doesn't?
So Kelno, you would find me. I would lend you. How much do you need? Kelno.
Plus 17 to hit? Oh my god.
Well, it's +3 on the axe.
Oh, plus.
I
Okay.
don't know
The
where you're
most
getting
I
the
should
extra
be-
+5 from, though. Did I make a mistake?
No, I have a
Oh,
plus
actually, no, that's your
9 to my
proficiency.
strength,
Yeah, your
so-
strength and proficiency. Yeah, so it's correct. So if you use, also if your great weapon master lets you roll with a -5 to hit, but +10 to damage, don't forget you can do that.
Mhm.
All right. Kalno, how much money did you need?
Okay, so gold to electrum is like 1 gold
10
is
to 1.
100 electrum,
No,
right?
it's 10 to 1.
10.
10 to 1. Okay, so it's 1 gold is 10 electrum. Okay. In
You
that
have-
case, I need a lot. I don't think I don't want to I would need 90 if I do sell the ring then. But I don't really want to spend all of my money right now.
If you sorry, what? If you
Okay.
don't want to spend your money, I'll deal with it and I'll resurrect Cal. You can give him to me.
He could be his son now.
No. I'll spend the money. Okay. So I gotta do calculations correctly. So I could spend the 25,000 electrum, then plus the 49,500 from the ring. And then it would only be 2,000. So
You
I
can
would
spend
need.
the rest
I
of
would
our
need.
group funds and the ring you got with our group funds.
I'm not spending. I'm not. No, the ring I got. This is from the ring I'm
Okay.
giving away
Okay.
is Azrael's old ring.
All right. That's fine.
It's not like he needs it. So I would need. So let me.
I give half. Will that be enough for you? I'll give you 70k. Would that be enough?
Yeah, I need 60K.
Okay, I'll give 70k for it.
Okay, 70. Thank you.
Um,
Okay. In that case, I'll go back to the cleric, and I'll hand over the ring for spell negation. And then I will give him the rest of the money.
All right.
She's 70,000.
He pats you on the shoulder and says, "It's going to be okay. I'm sure they'll appreciate this." And then he's
Yeah.
going to ask you if you have any bits,
Any what?
any parts of it.
Oh yeah, I'll take his body out of my bag of holding.
All right.
I really appreciate this.
And then he will begin casting a spell.
I'll chill there until it's over. Is it true
Okay.
resurrection the spell he's casting, or just resurrect?
He's casting resurrection. He will say that we need to leave the city to cast it,
Hmm.
and then he will go to the teleportation circle and teleport out.
I'll follow him.
All right. He will tell you that he's heading just a couple miles east of here. Well, east of the landmass.
Okay, this seems sketchy. So I want to make sure before I left Shade that he knows what I'm doing.
Oh.
Like, because I know he knows spellcasting isn't like allowed.
Have a way of telling me that where you're going?
No, not at the moment. But before I left you, I'm just saying, hey, I'm gonna go do this now. We're gonna
Oh,
go
I
do
know
this.
you're going to go to resurrect him, yes. Because you came, got the money, and went to do it.
Yeah. I have no way of telling you. Damn, that's sad. Okay, I'll keep following.
Okay, so they'll begin casting that. Shadrach and Shade, what are you two doing?
I would go grab the orc. Well, I would like to get books about the orcs and books if they have about the River of Unmaking.
All right.
Do they have something on the River of Unmaking? Oh,
Sorry, I'm just checking the list of. They have some information on it.
okay. I'll grab what they have. And I'll grab the orc magic books.
All right.
Actually, like the ones that they can summarize for me, I'll let them be summarizing. The ones that they have to translate, that's the ones that I'll take right now. And I will, well, I'll have my shadow clone help develop divine magic, and myself, I'll use the Book of the Magus to get comprehend languages, to custom myself, and read the orc magic books. We get 2 downtime actions today.
Yep.
All right. So I'll have read 2 orc magic books in Orcish.
Shadrach, your wife would like to spend the day talking.
That sounds good. I was gonna head back to her anyways. All right, Juliana, what did you wish to discuss?
I don't suppose there's any chance that you'll tear Calno limb from limb.
Um,
What was that?
tear a limb from limb.
Oh, what was that?
What did you?
I'm just asking
Oh,
what Shedrak said because they're a
basically,
little quiet.
My wife wants me to tear you limb from limb.
Oh, you wouldn't do that.
Well, he is a celestial.
So it's
We're-
safe to do
we're-
it like 20 times. Well, not 20. It's safe to do it like 10 times.
We're like best friends, Shadrach. Me and you. I've known you for about 3 years now. You know, you found me when I first came into the world. We're just good
I
friends.
can, if you wish for me to punish Calno, it's not something I would normally do, but for you, Juliana, and for the sake of our family, I would.
No,
Um,
no.
it's just-
We could talk about this.
I have made a severe and
Just I don't want
continuous
to-
lapse of my judgment.
I don't want him to die at my hands. Is the problem?
All right. Then I would like his legs and elbows to fold the other way.
You can have my leg if that's
The
what you
orc
want. I already
treatment.
got it off. Oh wait, yeah. Shadrach, just come take the foot out of my bag of holding and give it to
But you aren't around. I don't know anything about that. And you don't know anything about this. So, well, if you think that's what's best, Juliana, then I will work to make that a reality.
Oh my god.
Well, that's interesting. I didn't know how to argue with her. So,
Could have
I mean-
just said, nah, he's my buddy.
I mean, we are. You know what, Juliana? I'm a little bit hesitant. As it could, um, as it could damage the relations of the party. And I know that we're still trying to build something all together. Is there any other way I can help in resolving this?
You're right. How could I expect you to put your family over your party?
Ooh, ooh.
Low
Ooh!
blow.
That's another one on the fridge right there.
Oh, buddy, Paul, friend.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Is that what
Mm.
that means? That I won't. So you're saying that I don't love my family enough if I can't break this man's bones?
And now, you're
No,
on the
I'm
offensive.
saying none of us would be in this situation if it wasn't for you going out and adventuring for 10 years.
Don't just say that, Jesus.
Got a point.
She is angry and it's yeah.
What she's saying is not fair, but it is the result of trauma.
Yeah, it's very much not fair. It's well, if you hadn't gone out adventuring, those orcs wouldn't have tried to kill.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Shadrach, stand your ground.
Give her a hug.
Yeah. Teacher would love his.
No, don't say it like that. That's weird.
Maybe not like that, but you know.
What do you? Now it's weirder.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute. I'm just
Well, adventuring is still important to me, but even above that, I just want to try to bring our family together. I'm trying to be more involved, and it's just not enough. Things keep breaking apart, and I can't undo the damage that's done, but I want to try to make tomorrow better. And if you truly believe that our tomorrow is going to be better by hurting Calno, I have my sentiments against it, because I don't think we should be hurting people like that. And it makes me wonder where you stand, but I have no right to question you like that. I
I don't think it will make it better, but
It'll make me feel better.
you just keep choosing them.
if it makes you feel any better, Shanrak, I wouldn't know what to say in this situation either.
yeah. I think Shad's coming to terms as to why he kept choosing his friends. I haven't been nearly the warrior that I promised I was. I was strong on the battlefield, but I've never been strong enough to face you two. I'm sorry, Juliana. I need to step away for a moment. And I'm going to walk out of the room. Just
All right.
take a breath. And I'm just going to start wandering down. Just walking around.
All right. Hey, what are you doing?
I am preparing. I will spend my time reading up on orc magic. My shadow copy will be developing the divine casting. Every now and then I will be making us cry at the NSV at some of the orc locations. Just trying to gather information.
All right. Hell no.
How's the resurrection?
Couple hours go by and the resurrection is complete. You can
Let's
see your
go.
friend fully formed. The cleric says, all right, good luck. And then he breaks his celestial return ring.
Oh, thank you. That was ominous. I don't know. Everything these Celestia City folks do is really ominous. He's gonna go up and he's gonna hug. He's gonna go out and hug Cal.
Did we win?
No, actually, we did not. There were a lot more orcs than we thought there were. There's over 30,000, right?
By the end of it, yep.
Yeah, over 30,000 by the end. There was pretty much no hope for our city, but I am very proud of you for fighting for so long. But
I'm sorry we didn't win.
It's not your fault. We should have prepared better. There's nothing we could really do. Consequences of our own actions, I guess you could say. So, you feeling okay? Everything there?
Yeah. Just a little tired.
Yeah. Let's head back. Currently, we're in a city called the Celestial City.
Oh,
We'll be taking refuge here for the time being until we can figure out a plan to get our home back. Yeah, feel free to explore, but for now, let's get you back to the house so you can get some rest. Oh, and
alright.
one more thing. Be careful of Juliana. She's a bit angry at the moment. And I'll start walking back to the city with him.
I'll walk to the city.
How do you plan to get back to the city?
Oh wait, what are we on like an island right now?
You're on the continent,
Oh.
quite near to a cliff that overlooks the ocean.
He
Don't.
oh, I can't teleport powder in, can I?
You can.
I can?
You should
Oh,
be
I
able
went
to.
there in the first place.
Oh, in that case, I'll use some teleportation powder to get us in.
Alright.
2 people is 2 pounds, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Put that down. 2 crates left. I'll teleport us to that like teleportation place that we came at the beginning when when I first teleported here.
Alright. So you appear in the teleportation circle back in the church. So you arrive at the Celestial City.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, did I do something? Yeah, then I'll just head home.
Alright.
With Cal. I'm so happy he's back. Thank you for your money, Shade.
Oh, hello, Cal. It's good to see you alive again.
Hmm.
Currently looking into the magics of these orcs, so next time we're better prepared. They have
Right.
some extremely disgusting spells.
Oh, I imagine it's just like normal magic, but then as soon as it's orc, it's like, ugh. Yes. Right. Well, Cal's tired, so I'm gonna go get him to the house.
Suppose he'll need a few days to recover after the resurrection.
And Juliana, you didn't see anything off about Juliana today, did you?
Haven't met Julian. I've been locked up in my room over here most of the time.
Okay.
They've been talking to Shadrach, I believe.
Okay. I'm gonna do my best to avoid her on as I get Cal into my room and get him to sleep.
Okay.
I'm gonna lock my door as well. I'm just
Alright.
gonna sit there and watch Cal sleep as I just think about everything.
Alright. What are the rest of you doing for that day? Anything else?
I actually have one more thing. I would cast a few sendings to all sorts of people in the city who I know. I'd try Aramus, the priest. I will try Leah. I will even try Orn's simulacrum and to see if they will tell me where they are and if they are alive or not.
Okay, you get no response from Leah, no response from Orn. The cleric, you get no response from.
Any of Vulpus's students?
You get responses from both of them.
Right. Well, I'll tell them that we're currently regrouping in the Celestial City.
Those are the ones I wanted to die.
If they wish to see us. I don't know if they do.
I don't wish to see that. I'm very salty about that.
Is there anyone else I would even care about? I guess at some point I'll check in with Vulpus 2 and vecna to see if they're okay. Probably Vulpus 2, because vecna is a bit scary.
You'd get no response from Volpes 2.
Right. Oh well. I'll let Vecna work on that then. No need to interrupt him. I doubt I can help. And I will test a couple of other spells I have from the Book of the Magus. I have Arcane Eye. I'd like to test if I can teleport it somewhere through the Celestial teleporter.
How would you go about using that?
So as an action, you can move the eye. So how does the teleporter work? Does it open a little portal for you to go through,
No.
or does it just... Okay.
Teleports any creature.
Okay, then probably not. Then near the end of the day, when we are almost done with, well, when we're kind of done with downtime, I'm going to cast Fly and Invisibility on my Shadow clone, give it 1,000 essence, and send it off to an Orc Island. Give it 1,000 Electrum so it can teleport. And it will fly around and scout. I'll send it probably to the one where we thought the... well, actually, I scried some of them, but the one I'm currently most interested in is the one where we thought the stone would be, because that must be their main base. Would that work?
Sorry, can you repeat that? There was a bit of cutting out.
All right, so I would like to buff my Shadow Clone with Fly and Invisibility, give it 1,000 Electrum, and ask it to go teleport to the main Orc Island where we think the stone is, and to scout it.
Okay, using invisibility will break on the teleport.
Okay, in that case... So all invisibilities break on any teleport? Is that what you're saying?
Specifically that circle. Though I think regular invisibility also breaks on teleport if you're using an item or casting.
Well, casting, yes. Item, not sure. Okay, in that case, I'll still... No, I don't want to antagonize them. I'm not going to do it then for now. I'll just stick to scrying then.
Alright.
Imagine it's like poking a beehive.
Yeah, probably better not send anything in. Like, maybe they'll chill for a bit, although unlikely.
Over the course of the day, you'd see that there's now only about 8,000 orcs there, though there are totems up and around the area.
In NSV? Okay. Well, I'm also like checking their, like for example, the island where they had the village that they blew up or tried to blow up, and their main base camp, like scry hopping to somewhere. Because I have a whole day here and I have my resources. We're waiting for Vulpus anyway.
Okay.
And breaks between reading. Do a quick scry. That's my plan.
Alright.
Oh, and one more thing. I think I would sometime. How long does detect invisibility last?
I'd imagine it's either 10 minutes or an hour.
If it's an hour, I would. It's an hour, so I would be keeping that up on me. Together with comprehend languages. I know it would reduce the amount of scries I do, but I wanna confirm no one's scrying me. That would be my day.
Kalno,
Yes.
there is a delivery for you.
At the house?
Yes.
Okay, I take it.
Okay.
I open it. What's in it?
A box.
Oh, a what?
A box.
It's just a box.
It looks to be some sort of puzzle box. It looks rather handcrafted.
Is it like it's like a puzzle, right?
Yep.
Can I try to put it together?
So you've got to basically pull it apart in a specific way to open it.
Oh, I'm gonna. Is Shade home?
I'm in my room studying.
Take it up to Shade and be like, "Hey, Shade, I just got this.
All right, what is it?
I don't know. It's like delivered to me, and it's a weird box thing."
I'll cast Identify on it.
Mhm.
Okay. It appears to be a magical item of some sort. There's
It
at
doesn't-
least 2 curses on it, and there is a magical effect
Okay.
requiring the box to be opened a specific way.
Okay. So I would know that I need to cast Identify at 3rd level to know the curses, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will do that.
Right. The first curse is if anyone tries to brute force this open, they'll be cursed with sleepless nights. And the second curse is dehydration for if anyone tries to brute force this open.
Okay. But do I know what will happen if they open it?
No.
What if I try to legend lore it?
What are you legendary?
This box.
Cast legend lore.
I'll be right back. I need to get some water.
Right? That it's this wooden puzzle box that has 2 curse effects. I'll describe the curse effects and hope it's enough for legend lore.
There's no information.
Okay. Kalno,
Yes.
I know that if you solve it properly, there's 2 curses that will trigger if you try to break it apart.
Mhm.
But I don't know what will happen if you solve it properly.
Okay, well, I'm not good at solving puzzles, so I probably won't be able to open it, but at least I'll give it a try. Do I need to make like an intelligence check or something for this?
If you don't mind, please don't open it near me.
Oh, right. Good idea. I'll take it. I'll just sit on the steps outside of our house.
All
It is
right,
an
where's
investigation check
Juliana?
to open it.
Hmm?
It is an investigation check to open it.
Yeah, I thought so.
Got no
Counter-
clue.
Can I keep trying?
Sure, each attempt is an hour.
Okay. I'm not doing anything for today. This is so to be expected. Oh my god. Does a 19 get it?
Nope.
Got a box you can't open.
Got a box I can't. Would a +5 make it open?
Would you like to spend a +5?
You know what? Yeah, I'll use an inspiration. I'll +5 it.
It does not open.
I can't open this. I literally can't open this.
Sure you can. You can roll on that 20.
Oh my god! I got a box I literally cannot open.
Maybe it's for the best.
Man, these people knew what they were doing. By this time, I'll just go inside my room with Cal, like watching him sleep, and I'm just gonna be trying to figure out this box.
Alright.
This is so funny. One more time. And that, and that, I'm guessing an ad 20 won't open it because I only have a +1. Would a nat
Did you get it at 20?
I got an ad 20. Well, I have to
That
use
20
inspiration.
is +10, so it would be 31. But I don't know why the hell you want to open it. There's literally
It's funny.
no one
Curiosity, yeah.
in the
Curious.
city. There's no one in this world who would send you a box out of goodwill.
Curiosity. You wouldn't understand.
I put on Vecna's foot. Okay, my
Yeah, I know.
curiosity is going to be the death of me, and I will allow it. So you know what? I will inspiration that for the nat 20.
Okay, that is failure.
Fucking hell.
What is this?
You can't open it.
I can't. I'm gonna shove it in my bag of holding and forgive about it. Forget it.
Okay.
Oh, well, I'm also gonna bring out the platinum egg. I'm gonna bring out the platinum egg and just set it on the table while I wait for Cal to wake up.
Alright.
Just in case it wants to hatch soon, you know. I feel like that box was just James trying to get me to waste inspiration.
I feel like that box has something linked to it that's not good for us.
Alright. So is that it for this day? Going to sleep?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll go to sleep cuddling the egg on a chair, watching Cal.
Right.
I have one question. The orcs and ants you said they left totems, but what does it look like they're doing? They're just disassembling everything and taking it with them, or
Most things have already been torn through.
right? But they're like just leaving slowly, is basically.
At the moment, it appears to be.
Alright. Okay. next morning would have a mine and a wool pass.
All right. So, Volpas, it's the
Yes.
middle of the night. What would you like to do as the barrier goes down?
Well, I'm gonna take mine to the Celestial City.
All right.
And I advise her to take off the effect.
No,
Why not? They seem genuinely curious about that, not just judging.
I'm not capable of processing these emotions at the moment.
Okay,
It is for the best that I keep this on.
very well.
Dude, she's become nothing. She is nothing now.
You know, maybe I should have cast the emotionless spell too. Oh well.
Pickle where?
Let's go. I take her to Social City.
Oh.
I get us a place to sleep.
All right.
And I sending shade. We're in the city.
Well, I'll let them know how to get to the house that we have, and
Then
if
instead I
can,
take. Yeah, then
I'll
instead I
allow
take
them
her
to.
there.
Okay. Volpas, I think we should wait until morning
No.
before interacting with everyone once we get there. We should enter
Okay.
quietly.
We enter quietly. Which to say, I cast invisibility on mine. And myself.
Oh yes, let's just be quiet, invisible.
Invisibility that does nothing for sound.
Well, I'm assuming she means let's sneak in.
I think she meant don't wake anyone up.
Let's sneak in for what? Why are you sneaking?
Listen, Volpez had one friend before you guys, and it was Shadow.
True. Not a great friend to be TBA. I'm just
What?
Listen,
That's
Shadow was
just
great,
kidding,
but like as far as I know, whenever someone says let's be quiet, they mean okay, let's sneak in and steal something.
Hmm.
Anyway, I suppose we sleep now, James?
Yep.
Okay.
Shadrach, you wake up the next morning.
I never went to sleep. I never went home.
Oh. Okay, where do you go?
I head outside of the city's borders. And
How?
So
So
It's
the
under.
the city is underwater, and there's
oh,
a
it's under
barrier that.
fucking water? Oh
Yeah.
my god. What? We're underwater? Then I clearly cannot leave the city. Wait, I'm a frog. No, no.
you actually could leave the city.
I could fucking leave the city.
Yeah, he just have to reach the barrier and just kill everyone else inside.
This is how the city falls. Shadrach jumps through the barrier.
Okay.
The bubble
Um,
pops.
Are there any like training dummies somewhere or something?
Yeah, fighter
Anywhere
skill.
where people train?
Or the arena.
The arena? I might just go fuck up some people in the arena, not gonna lie.
Oh.
Like, I'm not gonna kill nobody. But I
Okay, so
probably
you've
will
gone to
just
the arena.
be raging through the night.
So you're going to the arena.
Yep.
like they can't about to become the new star.
You decimate your first fight. You decimate your second fight. You decimate your third fight. You decimate your fourth fight.
How much money is Shadrach making?
1,000 election per fight, 1 fight per
Oh.
hour.
Okay.
Your 5th fight,
Decimates you.
and then in round 1 of your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of your 7th fight, you get 1 shot.
Oh, I get one shot?
Yep. Whatever they hit you with, it was just over.
What the fuck do you mean? I have 500 hit points!
Yes.
And 3 levels of resistance.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's to be expected.
5,000 damage shot? 1 shot?
Wasn't damage.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
It's like paralysis or something.
It was nice knowing you.
Indeed.
Well, okay then. So what happens now?
Oh, you wake up in the infirmary.
Nice. So how much am I healed in the infirmary?
You're fine now. But
Fine
it
now?
costs you
Can I go
half your
fight
winnings.
again?
You sure?
Cost me half my winnings? Yeah, I'm gonna go fight again.
You want to go?
Shadow's just gonna.
Let's see if they can watch that again.
Oh, fuck.
It does not go well. Make me a con save.
Okay.
Okay, you keep your arm.
I keep my arm! Yay! I didn't lose my arm in the arena.
This one lasts a
Okay.
few more rounds, but the fighter in there, they hone in on your weak points, and you don't land a single hit on them.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
What, even with the criticals?
Alright. So I don't
Oh.
hit anything and the round is over, right?
You would lose that one, but you would not be incapacitated by the end of it.
Hmm. Okay.
Assume you keep going? Oh, fuck's
Yeah.
sake. So you can pretty much
Oh,
beat anything under a 70.
Oh, okay.
So Shadrach's just really unlucky right now.
Yeah. It's like they heard that there was a new fish at the arena.
Oh.
Hey, there's a
Heard a new
big guy
amphibian
coming.
in town.
Let's take all the bigger people.
So you
This
think you're
wizard-
big shit, huh?
How about you
This-
get one shot?
This wizard more or less just plays with you for a full hour.
Oh my God.
It was
I'm
me,
gonna-
Shadrach.
As I grow more and more frustrated, I am going to start breaking the ground and breaking anything around me.
Oh my God.
As I start recklessly attacking.
Break the world, break everything.
Oh my god.
I've
Use
had
alt tactics. Throw your axe at him.
Leave it behind. It's okay. Fist only.
Shadrach, smash!
This has got to be incredibly frustrating for you.
Yeah.
All the
Going
big
from-
boys of Celestia City came to play.
Going from never dying, never losing to getting one shot constantly.
This rogue keeps popping in and out of stealth as they fill the arena with mist. You just keep getting hit from random locations by different daggers.
Yeah.
And then the next fight, you destroy, I assume, out of just pure rage.
Yeah, they're just.
Do you kill
I am
them?
screaming the.
You
I'm
kill-
screaming. I killed
Do
them.
you kill them?
I think I've got to roll something to keep my sanity.
Wisdom saving throw.
Charisma saving throw. Shit,
Wisdom.
guys. Oh, wisdom. Never mind.
Go
Wisdom.
Shadrach.
Shadrach gets arrested.
Go Shadrach.
Okay, you
Burn an
kill them.
inspiration. Burn an inspiration. Burn it.
No, I want to see crazy. Don't do
What
it.
hap-
Go
what
crazy.
would- What would happen? What would happen if I killed this guy? What do I know the rules of the arena, right?
I'm imagining
It's not-
Shadrach just
It's
slams
not
the guy in the
illegal
floor.
to kill someone in the arena. It's just highly
Okay.
discouraged because you have to stop fighting for that month.
Oh,
If you want to fight more, you
Oh.
can't kill them.
but so bloodthirsty now. You don't have nowhere to put it.
It's kind of hard to tell between a beat-up person and a pile of mush.
You know, there's an easy way. You can always, instead of killing them, just cripple them for life.
No, I don't think I'm gonna kill them. I think I will burn an inspiration. I don't think Shad can do something like that. So I'm gonna burn it.
Okay.
16.
Imagine every time Shad
This is-
and Juliana have a discussion, they murder someone.
Bro, I'm still nervous, bro.
Hell no, they want to go to the arena.
Oh no! They're gonna kill me. I'm gonna be the person Shadrach just killed.
And then I'll keep fighting. I'll spare him and keep fighting. I'll just tell him to crawl. Drag yourself away, or I will.
Break his legs and tell him to crawl. Damn.
Okay, next fight.
All right.
87. Roll me 1d100.
Violence.
Oof.
Okay, this can go one of two ways. I need you to roll me 3 con saves.
3 con
Oh.
saves. Okie dokie.
They're going to burn an inspiration to give you the 14, or you're going to burn one to negate?
And I'm gonna what?
They're going to burn one to give you the 14 on the 28.
Okay, and then what's gonna happen?
Are you going to negate them?
Damn, really want me to just burn my inspirations?
I'm pretty sure you
I guess
die.
you can.
You do?
No,
Okay.
I'm gonna negate it.
Okay, so they do not petrify you, and you win that match.
Damn, I am.
Oh,
DC
Should've-
tw-
can I
DC
negate?
20,
No, I'm
eh?
kidding.
What?
No, I'm
you had to
just
beat a DC 28 for that fight. But by that point, it would be the next day.
fighting all night.
You have a level
Yeah.
of
So I
exhaustion. You have 2
I have
levels
one
of
level of
exhaustion.
2 levels of exhaustion. Okay. Let's see. Speed halved. Let's see what is level 3? Let's see.
Go until you die of exhaustion.
That's kind of how it's going right now. I am just gonna keep going.
Dang.
I think in the morning somebody would go looking for Shadrach.
I'm still on the box. I want to make that clear. I'm still on the box.
I opened that fucking box.
When I wake up, I put the egg to the side and I take the box back out and try to do it again.
Okay.
I'm going to figure out this box. It was the last thing I do.
All right.
Wait. Yeah, has Cal woken up yet?
Calno would have woken up around now.
How about like Cal? Is he okay though?
Yeah, Cal's okay.
Okay, still sleeping. I would assume he sleeps for about a day or a day or two.
No, he's awake.
He's awake. Is he chilling?
Yeah, he's just relaxing.
All right. We're like, hey Cal, do you want to give me a hand?
Depends.
So this box came in yesterday, and I'm trying to figure it out. Right? It's like a puzzle, and I've tried so many times, and I just can't get it open. Do you have any ideas? Oh, and we can't brute force our way. It has curses on it.
Interesting.
Right? I, he's gonna hand the box over to Cal. He goes, I mean, look at it.
He's going to spend the next hour working on it. He failed.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Should we tear this box open?
No. Don't tear it open because it has curses that would make you like feel terrible. It has dehydration.
If this box
And-
is cursed, why are we using it?
Well, no, it's cursed if you try to open it, like forcefully open it. Not we don't know what's on the inside.
This seems like a box that we should not be trying to open.
Yeah, I kind of got that. But Cal, life sometimes it's about the mystery. It's about taking risks.
No, life is about living it to the fullest. You cannot do that if you're dead. Trust me, I should know.
Why are you so much smarter than I am?
It is not difficult.
Thank you, Cal. You're a real big help here. He's gonna put the box away and go. Speaking of which, Cal, he's gonna point to the plan I make, and he goes, "Do you know
Breakfast.
how?" No, not breakfast, not breakfast. Do you know how much longer it'll take for this one to hatch?
Not as much time as it will take us to cook it.
Wait, Cal. Everything about you is like smart and justice and everything, but why do you want to eat this egg so bad?
It looks very yummy.
No, it doesn't. There's another thing inside that's like you. Speaking of which, what would you classify yourself? What would you classify yourself as?
A very hungry. I don't know. What am I?
I wouldn't call you I guess I wouldn't really know what dragonborns are. I would call you a dragon man or a dragon. Dragon something. But for now, let's do something about your hunger. He's gonna put the egg back in his bag of holding and go, you want to go to a tavern and get something to eat or something?
Sure.
Let's see. You know what? They gotta have fish here.
Fish.
Yeah, let's go get some fish. And you go
Okay.
take Cal to a tavern.
So you walk outside into the main area of the building, and you see mine currently making breakfast.
Oh, hey, mine. Hey,
He looks
mine.
around
Why are you
mystery.
so old?
Well, you see, someone didn't tell me about the consequences to the barrier.
You are older, like old. Like Vulpes never mentioned that.
Vulpes mentioned this to all of you billions of times. They just didn't know mine was going in.
Was it? Ooh.
No one ever told them mine was going in. That was never their thing.
Well, anyways, mine. Oh, have you seen your mother around?
No, I have not.
Okay, good. Oof.
Wait until she hears about this. She'll kill you.
What? It wasn't me who took you into that second one. That was your own fruition.
Hey, James.
Yep.
Does mine want to be a dragon?
Does mine want to be what?
A dragon.
Are you asking her that?
I would have asked it at some point, yes.
She's not particularly interested in being a dragon. Why? Does it have any unique benefit?
A lot longer of a lifespan?
That could be ideal.
I thought as much. I'll prepare it.
Wait, Vulpes is at the house, right?
Theoretically, yes.
Yep.
Unless Vecna kidnapped them.
Vulpes 4 is there.
Okay.
Yeah, but did Vecna send message by the way?
Nope.
Right. Can you tell me when that's gonna be done so I can put it on the
Oh,
dock?
it's done.
Did it go badly? Imagine that.
Fine battle.
Imagine this is how we just got rid of Vecna. He just went there and died.
Even after we buffed him like crazy.
James, you never really even let me do the try to escape a V2, so you said I didn't have to worry about it because it was solved.
It is solved.
Define solved.
V2 is no longer there.
Where are they?
You'll find out later this week.
You son of a bitch.
So mine isn't cooking fish right now, is she?
No.
Okay.
Can't
Then
you just tell me so I can write it down in the dock?
She's kind of just stacked up every type of meat onto a burger because she's not had meat in ages.
okay, well, Cal's gonna go. Well, Calno's gonna go. Well, I wish you luck. Me and Cal are gonna go to a tavern somewhere and eat some fish. Yeah, I pray for you. I pray for myself when your mom finds out how old you are.
Yeah, you should.
But technically, not my fault. The first one, was.
Absolutely
Second
your
one-
fault.
Second one was not my
Your
fault.
fault, Cal. No.
Absolutely your fault.
Cal, do you think this was my fault?
Yes.
God damn it, Cal! You're supposed to be on my side.
I'm sure he will
As a
stand by you
player-
while you're murdered.
Your sense of justice is good, just not when it's against me.
Yes. I love justice, except when it's against me.
All right. Well, Vulpes.
I had a really. I'm kind of miffed, James, because I thought of an interesting way to escape that situation with V2. I was gonna temporal shunt myself at like 13th level and see if that worked. Ah well, whatever Vecna did, it probably worked.
I can attune to another item now. Yeah, I'm gonna go find a tavern with Cal and eat some fish.
Okay. So fish is 1 electrum here.
Got it.
What were you saying, Shadrach?
Oh, I was gonna say, as a player, I thought that all the barrier did was just age you up, and so that was bad because that would shorten your life. I didn't know it.
No.
On top of that, it also shortened it.
No, there's something called the chronomancy cost. The more you use time magic, the more it takes away from your lifespan.
Oh, okay, that makes
That's
sense.
what Vulpes kept warning you guys about.
Yeah, no, I was like, oh, she's gonna grow up, and
Well, I guess that's in character for for Shadrach, sorry.
Yep.
yeah, no, it's
Yep.
Shadrach. So I would be up in the morning as well. I would ask if anyone's seen Shadrach because
Nope, I thought he was here.
I'll sending Shadrach and ask Shadrach where they are.
I can't hear anything but the screams of my enemies.
Oh my god.
You get about
Hello?
25 words of.
I think they're fighting something. I'll scry.
It fails.
I don't know where they are.
We're gonna find out eventually.
It does have me a little worried, but then I'm not sure that's how easy Shadrach is to take down. I hope they haven't gotten themselves into any trouble.
I hope the city's okay.
I'm gonna get. I'll pay for 5 fish, one for myself and 4 for Cal.
Okay.
Pretty expensive fish here. Ugh.
I will talk to Volpes during breakfast and tell them about some of these spells that I learned about that the orcs have.
Volpes raised an eyebrow but doesn't say anything immediately. That's something. Have you heard it from Vecna?
I tried contacting B2, but there was no
Hey
response.
James, I'm gonna sending Vecna.
Alright.
Any news?
It is sorted.
I'm gonna do it again. Where you at?
Justice at the moment.
Alright. Vecna's Injustice. I'm assuming Volpes is there too.
Well, then we do need to locate Shadrach.
You can stay
and
here. I'm gonna go see them.
There is I have requested the library summarize the information I have on the River of Unmaking. It should be ready
Yes,
to
I'm
pick
fairly
up
sure
now.
as long as you go out and look for it, you're gonna find it.
Well, when Vecna said if you look for it, you'll find it, I assume that there are many ways of looking for it. Looking up information is one way. Perhaps it would make it faster. And it will hardly cost me more than 4 hours to read what they summed up.
Quite. Anyway, I will be going. I'll be back in about a few hours.
All right. Well, I'll be here.
Okay, James, I'm gonna go to Justice.
You arrive in Justice.
Right. I will look for them.
Guy with an eye patch places his hand on your shoulder.
Oh,
Hello, Volpes.
Vecna?
Yes.
Oh, you look strange. What's up?
I just assumed that I should not be walking around this area in my regular form.
Ah, yeah, history and all. Yep. Checks out. People are safe in Celestia City, though I don't want to stay there for long. How'd it go?
It went quite well.
Cool.
They were alive when I got there.
Alive? I'm assuming not well, but alive.
Sorry.
Sorry, for?
What they went through while they're there.
Ah, I see. Are they functioning?
Functioning, yes.
You will have to explain. Right, what was the loss?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
What did we lose?
I sent them to Leah.
Any reason why? That doesn't sound very wise.
Well, there was some things that I needed to do to the orcs who did this.
And what did they do exactly?
You'll need to talk to Vulpus too. Duo will have a better explanation for you.
Can you give me a summary?
I cannot.
Very well. I suppose in the meantime I will have to do that. I think as I am right now, and without Vulpus 2's help, I might need your help. Is that okay?
Oh,
Well, if what you're saying is true, then I don't think Vulpus 2 is gonna be accessible for a while. So the
Well.
duties fall to me. And as I am right now, I cannot grow to where I need to be. Well, whatever. What now?
that is a good question.
The city is mostly lost.
Has Shade set out to go and find the river?
Yes.
Alright, so
Well,
while
I've
we're
told
working
him
on
he
that-
was. I've told him to set out. He said he was gonna set out now.
Alright. So while he is searching for that for the next few months,
Yes.
you need to keep an eye on Kelno.
Very well. Any reason?
He will get us all killed.
I see. Very well. I'll do my best. Tell Vulpus 2 to contact me when he can.
Very well.
I will perform the wish.
Vulpus 4
One
currently
point.
doesn't have the essence to do it.
No, but they will be able to get it in time. I must go. I cannot stay away from them for too long.
Alright.
I'm assuming you're gonna contact us soon again? I'm gonna set up a new base and safer one. Just give me some
Very
time, okay? And they pop away. Back to Celestial City.
Alright. Shadrach, you're still in the arena?
Yeah, I'm still in the arena.
Alright. Couple matches into your day, you see mine.
Oh.
He's sitting in the stand.
I'm gonna like kind of like wipe my eyes like lazily.
She looks a bit
I
older.
think I'm seeing shit.
It looks a bit old.
You're back?
I'm gonna like shake myself and just like look more intensely at her. just kind of like squint and like peek around and like see if that's really her.
All right.
Um, let's see. Um, how close is she? Am I in the middle of a match or no?
You're currently in the middle of the match.
Oh. Um, I'm gonna focus on the or no, I'm actually just gonna be like kind of like looking at her for the most part, but like kind of deflecting this guy while I look at her.
Okay. So while you're distracted, this is a fairly even match. You see her mouth something.
Can I tell what it is?
Read lips. If not, make me an insight check.
I'll make an insight check. I have a maximum insight of 0. So wise.
Oh, something?
Oh. I'm just gonna yell out, "Mine? Is that you?" And my voice is kind of raspy because I've just been screaming a lot.
She nods.
But you better stay right there. I've gotta finish this match, and then I'm gonna just recklessly attack this guy.
Okay. After the next couple of minutes, you win the match.
Okay, then I'm gonna stumble my way over
You're
to
gonna
the
hop over.
stands. Yeah, I'm gonna hop over. Hippity hoppity. Time to go.
He walks down and jumps into the arena.
Oh, excuse me? I just hopped over the. I gotta hop back down. Mine, what are you doing?
Time for you to go home.
What are you?
You've been fighting all night.
Really? It's been that long?
Yep.
Oh. Well, but what are you doing in? Why are you on the arena?
Well, you weren't at home. So I assumed, where would a barbarian go?
No, I meant like on the stage. Like you hop down. You hop down off the stands into the actual arena, right?
Yep.
Oh, what are you doing down here? It's dangerous. You gotta
I always wanted
get
to
you
see what it
home.
is back there. Let's go. She starts walking to
Oh,
your entrance.
okay. I'll lead her over there and explain as much as I can.
Hey, Dad.
Uh, yes, mine.
Just something I was a little curious about. Did you happen to
And
know that the time barrier has any consequences?
huh? Um, I mean, I knew you'd grow up in there. Um, you'd kind of age a little bit faster because you're in the time barrier. But sometimes I assume that's what it all would be, right?
Good to know.
Oh, but you
Almost spot.
certainly do look older. Oh, you've grown up so fast. Are you okay, mine?
I'm
I
fine.
know it's a lot. I hope so. I'm gonna give her a hug and kind of like use the great axe as kind of like a walking stick.
She takes the hug.
What?
She takes the hug.
Oh, okay. I thought you said like she takes the hoe or takes the home. I'm like, what? Like in the gardening tool. Anyways, nice. But yeah, we gotta get you home. Sure, it's been a exciting day at the arena for you. Anything else you wanted to see before we go?
Not really.
All right, then I'll kind of take her home.
All right.
And I'm gonna pass out at the steps. Once I see her get to the door.
If I see that,
She-
I'll
She just
carry.
grabs you by your collar and just drags you inside.
She can't drag because dark steel, axe, dark steel breastplate. But shade will help.
Bro, it'd be scary if she could drag Shatter.
That's my daughter. Woohoo!
How much does the breastplate weigh?
Like normally 20 or 25.
Okay, so she's
X,
not lifting that.
great axe is 7, so that's already
She wasn't going to try and lift the axe.
all right.
112
Breastplate weighs
pounds on
20
top of that.
pounds. 20 times 50 is a lot. 1,000.
Times 50?
Yep. The breastplate weighs 1,000 pounds for anyone except you.
Oh my god! Holy fuck! I could just
Mm.
body slam people.
And is that how that works?
No, it's not.
Oh. Damn it!
But
I was
I'll,
so creative.
I'll cast enhance ability on myself to give myself both strength and increase my carry capacity to 1,200 and carry Shad in, and I don't know. I suppose help get it off Shad because nobody else will be able to get it off Shad.
Damn, Shad's taking the fattest nap right now. Question is, what does a frog do when they nap?
They croak.
Some soft croaking can be heard from Shad.
About middle of the day.
I'm still towards the earlier side of the day.
I will spend my morning studying the summarized notes on how to find, or on the River of Unmaking from the library.
Okay. There's no information on how to find it, only that those who have found it have all found it at different locations.
Okay, well, I'll take note of some of them and hope that helps me. And I will ask if anyone's going with me. I can go. I'm asking Kalno and Kal and the Vulpes 4.
Alright. Volpes Ford probably suggests that Kalno goes with you, makes it not a them problem.
You would be of great help because we would, I suppose, we would look for it in the magical forest or even Feywild. Both could be options, but I think the magical forest is a bit safer in order to not get lost in time.
If y'all are going to the Feywild, you gotta take me with you.
I'm thinking to start in the magical forest. So in those notes, nobody like started looking for it in any particular way. They just went somewhere looking for it, basically, and then they found it.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go look for it in the fucking magical forest then, because why not? Although I don't want any trouble. I just want to train and look. Well, I need my shadow clone to train, and I want to look for it.
It's not wise for us to come with you, right?
If you come with me, you will not be able to find it again, but you would help me find it this time, I suppose, if there's any danger.
Yeah, but I also want to be able to find it when I need it, you know?
Farewell. If you do not wish to come, I will not force you to.
I'm not. Yeah, I mean,
Cal's happy to go.
All right, Cal, let's go. I'll come with you.
All right.
You're giving me
All
more
right.
time to wait for this egg to hatch, I guess, so I'll come with you.
All
If
right.
you also gives Cal some time to train as well.
We are not going to be stopping to train.
No, we're not. We're just gonna keep going.
I have 40 days left.
Ah, true. Then we should just keep going. Then we shall continue straight. I'll just keep going with you.
So, how much of each day do you spend traveling?
16 hours, I suppose.
Alright.
And each morning I will put up my shadow clone and leave it to develop the feature. And we'll leave it there because magical forest is pretty fucking safe. And in the
Do you have
evening
the
I
item
will.
to transfer the XP of the essence to your?
Well, I would have taken it back from Vulpes when Vulpes came back. So unless they didn't give it to me, I have it.
Yep. Okay. 16 hours a day with 3 of you.
I have packed 100 rations for myself, but since 3 of us are coming, I'll just up it to 300.
Okay. Well, so if we need it, I also still have my apple tree spell. I have a question if this would help us out. The spell Find the Path, would that help out? The spell allows you to find the shortest, most direct physical route to a it's a fixed location. I'm guessing that we aren't in a fixed location.
Well, we could try it.
Aid from your notes, you would know that Find the Path will always lead you somewhere that is not to the river.
Okay, then it's good that I studied and I tell Calno to not use it.
Got it.
Because
Okay.
I would have gotten fucked by that.
So, 22 days later, you will find it.
Okay. I have just finished developing the divine magic then.
You find this completely clear river. It's just passing through the middle of the forest. The river is moving, but it doesn't have any ripples or waves to it. It's just flatly traveling.
All right. I will look at it and I will look at Calno and Cal and say, looks like we achieved our goal. and then I will
Okay.
take out the flask with the little spider that's I suppose still has silence on it, and say, "Farewell, little friend," and toss it in.
I'll wave it at it as it leaves.
You see it touch the water, and then it's gone. There's no splash or anything. When it should enter the water, there's no ripples, there's no waves. It's just gone.
Push someone in.
We should not fall into this river.
Push someone in.
I agree.
So unless you have anything else to throw into it, and I suggest throwing in that puzzle box of yours.
Kano go, I'm sorry, Shade. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry, little one.
No,
I will
never,
not.
I would never do that.
I would not force you, but Shade thinks it would be the best thing you could do with a weird package you got with no note, no nothing.
What do you think, Cal?
I think we should throw that egg in there.
No, what is with you? By the way, has there been any movement with the egg? Has it hatched at all yet?
Not yet.
Has there been any incidents of Cal trying to actually eat the egg?
I've been keeping it very close to me to make sure he cannot. I only bring it out at certain times to check on it. And then
have you been putting essence into it still?
not still. I should.
All right.
Well,
would you allow me to do it for these 22 days then?
Yeah, I'll allow Shay to do it.
Right. I'll do 50 each like you were doing then.
Mhm.
22 then 50, so it's 1,000. 1,100.
Oh, every time I take it out, I'll hand it to Shade and be like, make sure Cal doesn't get too close.
Yeah, well, we're watching Cal very carefully.
He doesn't make a single attempt.
That's
I know
fine.
he won't try, but she's still trying to convince me to. I know.
Do I think he's just joking, or that he's serious, but he respects our opinion?
It's not his property to eat.
Okay, so well, I'm very grateful that you came with me and helped me out, although this didn't turn out to be problematic as
I'm gonna throw the box in.
I feared. So wise choice.
Well, you know, Shade, you're the first person I met when I came to this world, and you're the one who came with me. So, as far as I see it, you're the only person I can truly trust. And Cal.
There is something I'd like to share with you, Cal, now.
Mhm.
I have an item that would be of interest to you. It is in your chaotic nature, but it is dangerous in a quantifiable way. A 50-50.
A gamble. I like that.
If we're ever in a tough situation and we have no way out, I will be happy to let you gamble with it.
What is this item?
We found it in that vault. Because you know, at least with this item, you know the odds when you go for it. Whereas with that box, there's absolutely nothing.
I wouldn't have been able to open it even if I knew how to.
Yeah. So, shall we head back?
Yeah. Cal, you good to head back?
Very well.
All right.
I suppose. Well, have you been like talking to the trees, Kalno? Have you?
Oh, are we still in the? Oh, we're still in the magical
Yeah,
forest. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna ask them, like, periodically, if they've like seen any creatures around.
We've seen you.
Here we go again. I know you've seen me. Anything
Well,
besides
that was
me?
interesting.
Anything besides me and my companions?
There's been lots of you. everywhere.
Lots of us everywhere.
Like taller, bigger green ones of us.
There's been lots of you everywhere.
Nice.
He's gonna look at Shade and go, they've never said this before.
I'm assuming, well, they're either referring to the orcs, as you assumed, or they're referring to the fact that looking for this river doesn't really is a weird place that makes us weird as well. And I think that the best would be to head back since we're done with it.
Yeah.
I'll sending Shadrach and ask where they are.
All right.
Oh, sending to me?
You get a message. Hello, Shadrach.
Oh.
We found the river. Where are you?
It's a good question. I thought I slept the night.
It's been 22 days.
So, Shadrach, you'll have 22 days of downtime between this session and the next session.